Guys and gals, and welcome. So, today, we got our character mostly set up. We can finally hit level 99 here. The sunlight is coming in and blinding me like the freaking surface of the sun in my room. This building has way too many windows. Way too many windows. Anyway, let's get started for the day. Let's hop into voice chat. Let's see what mischief we can get into. Maybe we can go kill the Arbiter. Maybe we can have some fun with some other stuff. Ew. Beep-whoop. What's up, Leon? I live.
He lives again for 1,000 years.
Cody, why are you sniffing me all over for?
Frozen.
I swear you like.
Stone.
I swear he like shakes me down like I'm a I'm a criminal or something looking for like knives and guns, and he comes in here and he's like, so he starts sniffing all over for snacks. He's like, where you got the snacks? You hiding them? You hiding snacks? Where you hiding them? I don't have any hidden snacks. You want to check my pockets? He said, yeah. He said, I'm going to stick my nose in there and I'm going to check my pockets. I'm going to check them pockets. I'm going to see what's in there. You probably got some snacks in there. Don't even pretend that you don't. And condoms. You got condoms in there too. I'm going to put you in a headlock. Give me that. What's that right there? Oh, what's that? Oh no, gotcha. Nugget power activate. Ha.
Crafted a nasty rarity ring today.
Oh yeah? Better than my 34?
Yeah, 35.
Oh, you dirty hobily.
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, mine's 34.
I'll link it right now.
Mine's good too. I'm gonna link it on top of yours, and I'm gonna link mine on top of yours and be like Cirque Dominance. We'll see.
Nice.
Oh, you got the 9% all, the double rarity.
Life mana.
Ooh, the cooldown recovery rate.
Yeah, exactly. It's really sweet. That pushed me over the edge on cooldown as well.
I'll get you into that magical cooldown range.
Yeah, I think I'm at that like nice little break point.
I mean, that cooldown recovery rate seems like it's actually really powerful for the moonbeam.
Oh
setup.
yeah.
I think I might have to, if I go revisit my wolf, I might have to like focus on some cooldown recovery rate to see if I can get the wolves firing off the moonbeams faster.
And it's not just for that stuff. Like that stuff is good and it's more damage and all that, right? But it's
But more pounces.
like everything. Yeah, it's just everything else, right? More pounces, more shouts, more whatever you have that has any kind of cooldown is just like so snappy and it's right back. Like my pounce is below 2 seconds, like 1.5 when I'm mapping. So like a second and a half and I could just keep pouncing. Like it's so smooth.
So I was trying to tell Dank about his ability that allows him to basically just bypass cooldowns, and he don't want to hear it. Like the Chronomancer's like ability to just completely bypass cooldowns is nutty.
Nope.
I mean, if that applies the way we think it does to pretty much like everything.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Time for the fire sale. I'm marking everything down.
Mark it down, boy.
Everything's getting marked down.
Price lowered.
Anything that's one exile is getting taken out. Trashed.
Price drop.
Lost track of where I was.
Price lowered.
You may have been dreaming before. She cracks me up with that shit.
I hate Angie. Angie. Tell me about my dreams and my prices. Yeah, just do your job, lady.
Yeah, just do your job. Stop being rude.
Do I want to pay $4.20 for a collarbone? Not really.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Is that everything? Everything that hasn't sold is going straight in the trash. It hasn't sold by now. It ain't gonna sell. Take one look at it before it goes to the grave. Oh, I see why those didn't sell.
Deal.
Yeah. Meh.
I'll find a use for it. The nameless.
The gloves, I can actually understand why those didn't sell. Because they don't have any attack speed or plus to skills.
Oh, speaking of gloves, check these out. I just dropped right before you got on. I was thinking about gambling the fire res for trying to get skills, right? Those would be insane.
All right, your order is registered.
Did that go in guild? Where'd that go?
I see nothing.
There it goes.
Completely ruined that item.
Beware, take your time.
Goodbye.
Beware those altars.
Runehold massive bits. Increased attack speed. Nice. And it's got pretty decent physical and a lightning roll. Yeah, those are good. If they had skills on them, they would be mint. So what are you trying to do? Desecrate bottom?
I guess, right? Try to hit the 1 and 3. I mean, hit the 1 and 3 for the dream.
For the dream. I mean, if you do hit the 1 and 3, they're worth a lot. But
I mean, just desecrating the fire res off guarantees that to be a desecration forever, essentially. At that point, you could Omen of Light it if you really wanted to.
Can I help?
Cody, quit licking your balls. Cody, quit licking your balls. Yeah, quit it. It's gross. I don't know why you're always licking your balls. I mean, I would too if I had a chance, but can you go do it somewhere in private, please? I thought we shook on that. Yesterday we shook on that. You agreed. You was gonna go like over there or something. He looked at me like I was stupid. Woo. It's gonna look like I'm drinking alcohol today. So I got a gout flare up. So I'm drinking the prescription for gout, which is tart cherry juice. And this jank is tart. Let me tell you what. When they say tart, they mean tart. I be drinking it and like my face curls up into like a ball. Like it works though. It damn well diddly do works. Let me tell you what. Does my snake companion have boobies? She does have boobies. She's got like weird looking snake boobies. Snakes aren't supposed to have boobies. They're reptiles. Reptiles don't produce milk.
We should mess around with an ultimatum tonight. See what it's like.
Isn't it a syrup? No, that's literally pure concentrated 100% tart cherry juice. There's no syrup in it. What'd you say?
So we should mess around with the Trial of Chaos today. See what it's like.
Yeah, Lobo was talking about it. I was thinking to give it a try.
Well, it's different prices on our private league, but
Well, yeah, of course.
oh,
I mean, it wasn't the money that was enticing me. I want to go there anyway. I wanted to go like see how my character fared against the bosses and stuff. It's not concentrated. It's pure, 100% pure. Dear Verizon customer, we let you down. For this, we are
What?
truly sorry.
you just got Verizon.
We would like to extend a $20 account credit that can be easily redeemed.
Yeah.
I do not trust a random link like that.
Yeah. I'd log in and see manually anything on the website.
I mean, the link looks not fishy. I don't know. Let me try, like... Link is weird. Okay, that looks like a legitimate actual page. I went to the actual real page, and that is the exact address. Apparently it's real. We apologize for service disruption you may have experienced. Huh. $20 credit. Okay. I made 20 bucks, guys. Paid for the stream. I was having some connection issues. My stream was like lagging up and whatnot. Why is Joy laughing at me? What's going on? How dare you? How dare you? No, it's from concentrate. It says from concentrate, Joy. Which means it's already had the water added. You silly.
The collarbone. Give me the collarbone.
Return to death.
Been playing the ever-loving crap out of the game. Yeah, I have. I like Path of Exile too, but I mean, it's also on season, so people are always so surprised. They're like, "Oh my god, you're playing a lot of Diablo 4." Or, "Oh my god, you're playing a lot of Diablo 2." Like it's seasons. Like it's literally seasons. Somewhere out there, there's a wife who walks into a room with a husband watching football and going like, "Oh my god, you've been watching a lot of football." You're like, "Babe, the season just started." What's a season? Cody, I don't know what it is that you want, but I don't got it. That's cherry juice. It's tart cherry juice for my gout. It's medicine. He said, well, I want some medicine too. I'm gonna let you have some too, and I'm gonna watch your face pucker up. How do I give him some tart cherry juice? That's the question. I need a methiado. Don't like that. Alright, here we go. No, he's not going to get it straight from the bottle. That's what I'm looking for, something to put it in. And he's gonna get pucker face. Let's see Cody with a pucker face. I ain't dumb. Hold on, I gotta get a paper towel just in case he's all over the place. We're gonna get a paper towel out. And then we're gonna let him get a pucker face. Alright, you ready? Go ahead. Go ahead, yes. Yo, you didn't stop drinking it. Oh, is that sour? Is that sours? Get some then. Come on, get some more. Yeah, get some more. You know you want some sours. Oh, look at your face. Oh, you can't stand it, can you? Look at you can't stand it. He said, Daniel, I want some, and now he don't want none because his face is all puckering up. There you go. It's on the floor. You can have the rest. He ain't going for it. He ain't going down there for it. Ooh, that's tart. He literally is still standing there. He like, Dana, I don't know how you drink that. He said, that's disgusting. Good, now he'll stop bugging me about it. So did you guys figure out any way to, or did you log off when I logged off? To help Dank with his DPS.
Oh, I got like he probably needs some help, but he said he was in 15s, but he's going slow.
I mean, I imagine that there's probably a really good way to scale the plants that he just has to work into. And he could probably have, there's probably some sort of angle he could use. But when they attack, did they attack on a cooldown or did they just attack willy-nilly? Because I was, because I was also thinking that maybe that 33% chance to avoid the cooldown might actually increase the total number of attacks that he gets per second, which could be massive DPS increase. Cody's down here. You want some more? Cody, come here. Come get some more. It's right there. He looked at me like I was dumb. Cody, come get some more. Right here, look. Look, there's some more right there. Come get it. Come on down here. He's not budging. What's the matter? You don't like it? You want the paper towel that's got soaked in it? You want to lick it? Here, we're gonna do this. That'll be funny. I'm gonna use the paper towel to soak up the cherry juice. Here you go, Cody. You want a cherry paper towel? He doesn't like that either. He said that's grody too. He said that is grodaculous. I don't like it. It's grodaculous. He ran away from the paper towel. I finally found something my dog won't eat. I used to give him some of them little sour, like Twizzler sticks or whatever, and he would try and swallow them whole real quick. And sometimes I would hold on to them, so he actually had to taste them. And man, he couldn't stand them. He was like, his head would start doing that. It was pretty funny. He'd always come back though. Like, as much as he hated him, he'd always come back and like take another like lick, and then he would. Cody ran away. Cody literally ran away. Like he's missing. Nah, these treats didn't have any sugar in them. They were just sour. Lots of sour. They had like 2 grams of sugar and mostly just sour. One of those things. Can you get any closer? I don't know if you can get any closer. You might be able to get closer if you really try. Gotta get a little bit closer, Cody. If you can get just a little bit closer, I think you can make it. Can you get any closer? I don't know if you're close enough. I can't quite hear your heartbeat yet. He likes to rest his head on me. Yes, I can tell. I can tell this. Cody, what is the matter, buddy, huh? Are you being a goodest? Did you absolutely hate that tart cherry stuff? Oh, it's so bad. You want some more? You want some more tart cherry? he bombastic side-eyed me. Delicious. He said, this bullcrap. So you're not supposed to buy stuff I can't have. You're always buying chocolate, I can't have that. And now you buying tart cherry stuff and I can't have that. Let's go, Asmara Spirit. There's only one place you're going. There's only one elite monster left.
Quick and lethal. Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna start dipping random things in tart cherry juice and giving them to him. You want a pretzel? And then dip it in tart cherry juice first.
Seen more. What do you think? Good for it. Have an order?
Why you have to mention the gout in there? Why you gotta do me like that? You didn't have to mention the gout. You didn't have to do that.
I shall record your trap. Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
Okay, so now we should be able to get access to the tower. And I can get access to my first citadel. Brr. He's growling at me. I'm growling back. Brr. I'm gonna get you chowums. I'm gonna get you chowums. Get them, I'll rip them off. You don't need them anyway. And I'm gonna put this cherry thing in your face. How about that? What you gonna do about it? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta reopen it. I don't even know if that's gonna work. We'll give it a try though.
You'll be on help. An easy trophy.
Leon doesn't like to gamble, but he still does the Val infusers.
Yeah. That's a significant amount of power increase, you know?
No, I mean, the reason why most of the gambling in this game sucks is because, like, it's like 90% chance to fail, 5% chance to do nothing, 5% chance to succeed, 1% chance for that success to actually be good. You're like, oh, yay, I would love to gamble with a 99% chance of getting nothing good.
You're seeking out.
That's like legitimately how it is too. Like it's like a I think it's like a 40% chance to get a bad result. It's like a 40% chance to get nothing, and it's like a maybe a 10% chance to get like a positive result. And then inside that 10% chance, when you get a positive result, it can still re-roll the item. Like I had one time I got a positive result, but it also like lowered one of the modifiers on the item. I think the Val Infuser is just a lot more fair than a lot of the other gambling. I mean, 20% chance of not even failure, 20% chance of corruption is much more agreeable. They do make you do it multiple times, though.
Oh,
You're like, what? Don't you want to, like, you gamble your item like 33 times and fail and eventually mess it up?
speaking of gambling, I think it's time to get into those gloves. Okay, glove. Suffix.
Gamble, bambo.
Desecration. 1 and 3. 1 and 3, baby. Suffix. Desecration. Whoosh! And we did not hit.
What'd you get?
Took off the attack speed.
Oh, sadness. Now you're in a loop.
It's fine.
It's like any pair of gloves with attack speed and skills is immediately worth like a div. Doesn't even have to have good mods. Like, oh, it's got attack speed and skills, div. One really poopy ring. So what happens if you annul a ring that has only one mod? I've never even thought of that until just now, but I have a gold ring that has one mod, and it's a tier 12 mod. It's like the worst mod I've ever seen. Obviously, not even worth the annul, but like I'm kind of curious. I guess technically I could hit it with a chaos with absolutely no fear of like losing anything because it's technically a the only mod on the item unless chaoses require rares. Oh, chaoses require rares. Okay, so you can't just like gamble on a blue like that. Annulments work on blues apparently. Let's see what happens. There you go, Leon. A gold ring with no modifiers.
Oh.
It worked. The annulment really does just take off the effect and just it's gone.
Nope.
That's pretty
You have
funny.
the perfect base. You do that.
That's pretty funny. I guess that would be good for an exceptional base, yeah. You could just buy an exceptional base and then just roll it off and then figure out what you want to do with it. That makes sense.
Tier 3 perfect augmentation until you get the
I'll
hits
post
you
it
want.
right away.
Then you continue the craft.
Okay, so I just did that and I threw a tier 3 augmentation at it and that's what I got. a T1 fire roll. I'm assuming at this point I can hit it with another tier 3 augmentation.
Yep.
And it just got 39% lightning res. And then from here, I can either control it in a specific direction, or I can just gamba with a regal. Let's gamba with a perfect regal. Let's do that. Okay, so now we have a gold ring with a tier 1 fire, a good res, and 17.3 life regen. It's already like a solid ring. If it got fire damage with attack, increased fire damage, that would be the ideal, right? And then fizz damage, and potentially another resistance would be really nice, right? So at this point, we hit it with the greater exalts and see what happens. So 1, 30 dexterity, not an awful option. 2. Oh, T1 lightning roll, Leon.
Double light.
Yeah, look at that. That's a good roll, too.
Oh, so some flat fire, flat lightning. Hit the flat cold next, and you got the elemental damage ring.
Well, let's go. Here we go. Last DJ. Let's go. Boom. Evasion rating.
It's always chaos damage or evasion. I feel like those are weighted the highest.
I mean, as it is, that's like what, like a div ring? Somebody might want to
Probably
gamble
that
on it
much
and try and make it.
damage.
Somebody might want to gamble on it and make it better, right?
Maybe. I mean, it's still got a ton of damage on it.
It does have a lot of damage. That is
It's a
two
ton of
that is
life
two
regen.
tier 1 rolls.
I'm sure
I'll throw it up for
someone
one div and see if it sells instantly. Whether I made a mistake.
Let me in.
I guess my grand project didn't work. That's unfortunate. I messed up and I accidentally activated the tower without it, and then I tried to like reactivate the tower, and that didn't seem to do it. I probably should have activated another map, is probably what I should have done, and then went back to the tower. That probably would have worked. I mean, there's another tower right here. It's not like too far away. It's only like 2 nodes. But then again, the Citadel's only like 2 nodes away too, so let's just go to the Citadel.
stupid fanatic.
God, no.
Not gonna.
That was just instant freeze and then death.
Dang.
Where'd that even come from?
Too weak, too slow.
Too weak, too slow. Just like your mama. All damage shocks. Firewall. The all damage shocks, all damage whatever minions are actually pretty crazy. Like you can get a minion that has like all those bonuses on them. You just get like free ignite, free shock, free everything.
A status minion.
Basically.
Do I run my ritual muscle? Run them.
Gem Cutter's Prison. Oh yeah, I did add that node. The one that gives me a little bit of cooldown reduction. Nice. So there's my Mirage cooldown and my Mirage duration now. Like with the small amount of nodes I grabbed to get more cooldown reduction. It's not bad at all. They're basically almost like on top of each other. It'd be nice if there was even a little bit of overlap. If I could potentially get like just a tiny bit of overlap.
He's almost up as long as he takes the cooldown.
Yeah.
Can he cool down while he's up? Is the question, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, actually. I mean, I assume I would be able to resummon him almost instantly upon... Yeah, okay, so yeah, he just disappeared, and then I just threw a javelin, and he came right back up. So he must be cooldowning while he's active.
That's okay.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure that the Twisters is the best option for what I'm trying to achieve, but it definitely seems to be the one that's working right now. I mean, I'm not using him to break armor. I'm only using him to consume armor. Before, I was using him to break. So technically, the Twisters aren't required anymore if I was going specifically for consuming as opposed to breaking. But I don't know if there's any other, like, good projectile spear skills for me to use for him to consume with. Okay, well, I just died again. That map is spicy. It was a spicy map. It was juiced. I guess that was a little bit too juicy for me. That was some awe juice.
I got my butt kicked by a silent cave. Unique map.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess he was too juiced for me.
Yeah, these guys are just, like, slapping me down like hoes. I feel like I'm getting slapped down.
Really, what I have to do for those mods like that is I have to just have full spec into slow potency and curse reduction. Like those curses that hinder your character down to a halt it's too drastic. You just can't attack. You can't
do
leech,
anything. You can't do anything. All your defenses are gone because your defenses usually involve doing something like moving, attacking, anything.
Do I have to sacrifice some damage? Oh, the Viper.
Oh, there he is. Ow. The dumbest thought. It's time to break out that old classic Team America World Police. America! Fuck yeah! Well, I think it was made by the creators of South Park, wasn't it?
Thanks.
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
Man, getting to this boss is a pain in the butt. Where's he at? Sounds way too timid for their sense of humor. Have you seen Team America World Police? There's literally a whole song in there about being gay. Yeah, those aired on TV. Team America World Police didn't air on TV. Think about how ridiculous they were when they had free license to do whatever they wanted to on their own film.
I have a buy. What's new? Can I help?
Well, I got a div in my shop. What's sold? The ring. Mm-hmm.
A nice ring.
Looks like I underpriced it. Somebody's gonna craft on it. I know they are.
You did him a service. You did the community a service.
Mm-hmm.
You put a ring on the market that someone could craft on and could use. You have contributed to the service of this league. Bought the wrong thing. It's okay. I'm thinking I'm going to put this quiver up for someone to craft on. I think what they can do is they can gamble the 1 and 3 mana off of it and get the bow attack damage if they hit, and then they can desecrate the suffix for the plus the skills, and that would be like 100 divine quiver if they do it, if they hit.
What you got?
Maybe not 100 divine because the flat fizz is a little low. It might be like a 25, 30 divine quiver if they hit.
Oh God! Frick dang! Will you click on the damn thing and stop being weird? Yeah, the only thing bad on there is the enemy per enemy killed.
And you can quote unquote gamble that off. But the
fizz roll is
essence-
kind of low. That's the only thing. Or the T5. Everything's really good on it though. Like it all lines up with exactly what you want on a quiver.
You would throw the essence of hysteria at it.
Mm-hmm.
With the only can remove suffix. And then you would hope you pull the mana off. Because if you pull the mana off, then you win. You completely win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good quiver.
But because it's not for myself, I'll let someone else do the gambling and the crafting. I'll just throw it up for like 5 div as a base.
All right, it's time to tease Cody with some more tart cherry juice. All right, we have one pretzel dipped in tart cherry juice. Would you like this, Cody? Here? Cody? Here? Come get it. There you go. You want to try that? What's that taste like? He said, that's no good. He said, I'll eat it though, because don't want to waste food. Why are you so big? Look at you. Big old.
That's a nasty chest.
Demon Jack. I'm gonna drink this whole bottle of tart cherry juice. Then I'm gonna be peeing blood. Oh yeah. A perfect spirit on the implicit. That's really nice. That's good.
Very, very nice.
That's how you get like massive amounts of spirit on the. Those armor energy shield pieces are great. You get like a 30 on the base and then get like a 60 on the roll. That's like 90 spirit right there from just your armor piece. Nutty. Cody, quit being nosy. Yeah. Sit down, buddy. You're knocking my monitor around. You're bumping into stuff. You're knocking things over. You're stepping on top of dressers. Lay down. Thank you.
Craft another ring.
Quick and lethal.
Turtle. Budding, budding.
Wow. That's a lot of life.
That's it.
It's too bad you can't really, like... It's better to craft from a position of strength when it comes to, like, the armor, energy shield, whatever. It seems like it's worse to craft from that vantage point, because you can't guarantee, like, the flat. You can guarantee the percentage, at least.
Yeah, you guarantee the percentage, but it won't go too high.
Yeah.
What I normally do in that scenario is I actually just add another like res on, and then I do like a greater exalt slam, and just hope for the best.
Yeah, I was thinking either that or just regal it, like perfect regal, and see if it gets a really nice flat.
Did not hit the cooldown on this one, so I think I'm just gonna put this up for sale.
Which one you crafting for yourself?
Yeah. Going on the market.
I hate when I'm in the Sun Temple and I don't run close enough to the edge to see that it's not the right way or it is the right way. Then I just decide that it's not the right way, and then I just like go in the opposite direction. Get to the
Euphoria. Be consumed. Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
Don't mind if I do.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Greeting, Quachik Treasure. The nameless creep ever closer.
Alright, so I got a Citadel. The Stone Citadel? Which one is that one? Val?
Doriani. Doriani.
Hmm.
Mr. Crab Machine himself.
Dory. Ori. Ori.
Oh, the rarity ring has paid off for the first time today.
We got a div or something?
They've
Nice.
I was hoping that the other one hit the cooldown so I could wear it for more rarity. It's okay though.
Need like a white 15.
White 15.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a white 15 for the Citadel.
Yep.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy for the first ones. No need. No necesito.
No necesite? Did I just put it right back into the stash like an idiot? I did. Oops.
I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow. You there, local, come here.
No. Why do the Expeditioners always want us to help? Why can't they blow up their own stuff?
Oh.
You ever think about that? Why don't they blow up their own Dujanks? Why we always the one that got to do the heavy work for them? Hmm. was actually thinking, you know, the Mirage Deadeye allows you to get the Mirage, you know, like attacks, right? Right, so you got the Mirage attacks coming from that. I could potentially have the other Mirage Archer at the same time, shooting the Whirlwind Lance. And then the Twisters will hit the Whirlwind Lance and gain the bonuses. Like I could I could potentially have the Mirage Archer and the Mirage Deadeye basically performing the combo of the Twisters for me.
That's crazy.
I shall
I wonder if I should do that. It would require a lot of spirit, which I don't have, but not exactly sure how to get the spirit anyway.
Crazy amulet or crazy chest? Those are your only choices. Oh, not your only choices. You can get some expensive choices, as in the jewel. Dorn or whichever one it
An
is.
easy trophy.
Well, I'm dying over here. Something went down the wrong hole. Probably some cherry juice. I don't think you're supposed to breathe tart cherry juice. I don't think you're supposed to breathe that stuff. You are not supposed to breathe it.
So,
Here we go. Here's Doriani.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Spineless little weasel.
I believe he's phased. He's just doing all his mechanics. Because he is not taking any damage. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, he wasn't taking any damage and he wasn't phasing. He was just like doing mechanics. It was weird.
I'm out of mana.
How foolish. One death is nothing for the greater good. I will crush you. Aziri will soon begin her ascension.
Oh, God.
Out of my way or die. Nothing will stand in my way.
Gotta remember Doriani boss mechanics.
You
Butt laser?
no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run? Let's see you survive this.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, he's dead. I got my fragment. I guess I can run around and actually do the mechanics in this map.
Yep.
Speak.
Come to me, Mr.
do you
Zahemer, the Prince of the Sacred Reservoir,
Deal.
the time of the Faradon.
The time of the Faradon is not now. Tell him he's wrong.
I'll take it.
He's wrong. So how much are these crazy weathered tablets running for?
You.
You gotta do your first time before you start selling them. You gotta get your precursor.
I'm just looking to see how much they are. Apparently there's no stock. There's a bunch of offers. 210, 215, 219, 220.
Sucker's Refrain.
I mean, pretty expensive. Oh, wow. I got that from Midoriani. Look at that thing.
Fire Fizz, yeah.
That might actually be
Have an order.
multiple divs. Because it's fire and fizz, and it has the fire to go along with the fire. So it's double fire.
And then someone could try to craft on Fire Chaos for another fire.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably leave it as it is and sell it just like that.
Yep.
Because
Or
somebody
not
might...
fill that up.
Yeah. What should I put that for? Like 3 div?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Seems like
3
a
to
good
5
deal.
range. Because someone's gonna have to invest like a couple div into it, like another 3-4 div to roll it with the desecration, since it's so expensive to desecrate.
Roll it, catalyze it,
Yep.
etc.
I sold a couple rings like that with an open last suffix, just to let someone else handle it. And they paid divs for it just because everything else was nice, so they're gonna slam it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't for me, so I was like, I don't feel like slamming it. Someone else can slam it.
In my sight.
Supporters spell Echo 3 times.
Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana. No mana.
Up for another hunt, are you? Follow that wisp. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Spirit's will be...
Delirium Precursor tablet.
Almost there. Don't give up
Prepare
now.
yourself.
Finish it. Aye, spirit, thank you.
I got an exceptional desert cap. 24%. Not the exceptional we were looking for. Delirium fog in your map never dissipates. It's kind of neat.
Too weak, too slow.
The hell are you doing, Cody? Oh God. And that's what I get for not paying attention. But Cody was doing some really weird stuff, and I don't know what the hell he was up to. When I say weird stuff, like he was like hunting my computer monitor. That's what it looked like he was doing. Maybe there's a mouse. Could be a mouse. It's really cold out. And they do like to come in when it's cold. That is definitely a thing they like to do.
Barely broke a sweat.
I've never seen a mouse here before, but could be a first.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, Llama did a 2-hour interview with Chris Wilson. I'm about to listen to that.
Does he even really play Path of Exile?
They're talking about T2.
Oh. Chris Wilson's the guy who made Path of Exile, though, right?
Yeah, but he's like the D2 Andy. He's one of the OGs.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's like a freaking hole in the ground, and there was like 3 skeletons just sitting in a hole.
Three skellies go in a hole.
3 skeletons sitting in a hole. Don't know what they want with the mole, but they got it. That's what they wanted. Gonna hit it with them big old bonnet. There's an interesting drop I just got. It's a T2 flat fizz roll on a Spiny Talisman. Spiny Talisman's the what, really slow one that's got really high like base damage.
It's not that slow, but it's the main thing about Spiny is it has base crit. 11% crit chance without any plus the crit.
Oh man.
That's why Spiny's popular is the crit chance base is insane. Because even if you hit no crit chance base on there, 11 to start with is still good, like really good. Like mediocre damage, mediocre attack speed, but the base crit's the highlight of that weapon. It goes such a long way. Like I'm missing like 10% crit chances because I don't have like a Spiny or a crit base.
Well, you wanna craft on this for your guy?
I mean, I just swing into the wind. There's no real guarantee craft with it.
Well, I mean, I can
would-
hit it. I can hit it with a regal to start out with. I mean, not
Perfect
regal. I mean,
augment.
perfect augment, which will give us at least something to start
And
with. We'll see what we get from there. I mean, let's
would-
hit it. So I don't know. I mean, that's just the first step, right? So let's do currency, greater
Even throw
augment.
crit on it.
All right.
Okay.
Your order is
All right, so
registered.
greater augment, spamming it. And then we got stun duration, T1, which is actually kind of good if you're a fizz build, but not good if you're not a fizz build. But that's a suffix and can be removed.
And the next thing I would do is I would essence crit chance on.
See if I have one of those sitting around. I think I have a crit chance one. Seeking.
Yep.
Yep, greater essence of seeking. Alright, so we got a 3.79.
Yep. Very nice.
That's pretty good. And then at this point,
It's really about perfect exalting and hoping you hit the percent fizz. At minimum, like a high percent fizz. You hit the hybrid percent fizz with the percent fizz, and you're in the super money.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
let's see how much the omens are. Actually, I think I have one. Yeah, I do. I have one. Okay, let's omen of greater exile. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, it's not a horrible roll. Not exactly the roll I think you want as a cold character, but T4 136 lightning damage roll. And the bottom end is like all poopy, but
Gold can hit percent fizz.
Hail.
let's see what happens with the
Probably
next.
worth it for. It's probably worth the perfect exalt.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with one more perfect. Oof. I mean, oof. A tier 1 463 accuracy. Puts it in a really odd category of like a Amazon Druid weapon, which I think is pretty much impossible, right? Because the Amazon starts on the other side of the tree, and all the Druid stuff's on the left side of the tree.
You don't need any of the Druid stuff, though. Like, why do you need the Druid stuff? It's
Have an order?
just a different form of scaling. Right? You can build an Amazon Druid easily.
Yes.
I mean, as it is an Amazon Druid item, and I don't feel like crafting at it any further. I'm gonna put it up for like 1 div.
Yep.
I'll do what
See
I
someone
can to
grabs it.
sell it for you.
I mean, it's worth crafting on if you were doing an Amazon Druid. I just don't know. I'm not sure.
It's also a good, like, re-combo base, too.
Alright, grand project it is.
Face me.
Balky, balky, balky.
If it's locked, it must be worth something. Barely broke a sweat.
The darkest of Zoolanders. A Zoolander so dark. Ooh, now that's a nice start. Oh, but it's only a 54 base. It's got the really nice flat roll, and then you can guarantee the percentage. And then the bottom has the really nice suffix for chaos res, so...
That may be like a budget craft you do just to sell it to someone just starting out in interlude / maps.
Yeah, I'm not pour too much into
I
it.
wouldn't go crazy with it. I would just like essence
Some graders,
it.
maybe.
And graders, yep. That's
Yeah.
all I would do. And then just sell it as a budget.
I mean, I can guarantee with the essence that it's going to get the armor.
Yep.
So, I mean,
So
it's
already a good budget,
yeah, it's guaranteed to be good. Whatever the rest of the rolls happen, it doesn't really matter.
Could just be great. Could be good. Could be magnificent.
Yeah, could be like super duper crazy. That might be a candidate for like just do it real cheap and then hit it with a Val too.
An easy trophy.
Quality, of course. That's Zaka.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Why wouldn't you just sell a valid item, no sockets, no quality? Like, why wouldn't you sell it that way?
I mean, it should be relatively cheap to just do that, just that much. Glass blowers bauble. Omen of chaotic rarity. That's the good one, right?
Yep. Though it's only worth like 33 right now, I think. I think I just sold one or put one out.
Just got one from a ritual.
Nowhere to run.
So is ritual basically Pet Cemetery? Like bury your pet on the Indian burial ground and then they come back and try and murder you? Ooh, could start for a belt too. All right. I like it. This little tiny map, there's like hardly any room for the rituals to actually exist. They're all so like tightly put together.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, some maps just are not good for certain mechanics.
Perfect essence of the infinite and greater essence of haste. Is that a slam or not a slam?
Yeah, that's a slam.
It's a slam.
It's a vial.
I got a greater essence of abrasion.
Oh, battle lesson. Stop trying to kill. Give me that.
Ooh, that's worth crafting on. Look at that one, Leon.
Fang Talisman, Fonel. T1 Fizz, T7 Cold.
It's got the attack speed, 18% increase the attack speed on the bottom half too.
Yeah, but that you can guarantee. I wouldn't go nuts crafting on that. If you get rid of that cold, that's nice. If you get rid of it, it's too low.
It is too low. Ow, 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 ow.
Return to the earth.
wonder what annulls are at. They still cheap, because if they're cheap, they're definitely worth using for things like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll just hit it with an annul and see what happens.
You start cleaning it up. Because the only thing you really need to keep on there is the high flat fizz. Everything else can be re-rolled.
Time to fracture it. Okay.
I mean, fracturing isn't a bad idea. It's just it would it's very expensive to craft on like a fractured base. A lot of chaos orbs.
It's probably not the right base type for a fracture anyway.
Yeah.
Speak.
Greetings. Take your time. Deal. Beware those altas.
Alright,
Have an order?
first let's take the Omen. Put it on the board for sale. Looks like it's selling for like 39.
All right. Your order is registered.
Mm-hmm. Alright, second. We need a essence of enhancement. Yep, greater essence of enhancement. And then we need a perfect, not perfect, that's a greater exalt. That's definitely an interesting plate that I just created. Look at that thing, man. Tri-res with a T2 Thorns.
Clerical Vestment.
I think the Thorns is the only thing on there that's kind of out of place.
Yep. There ain't nothing wrong for level 54, that's for sure. It'll take you from 54 into like T6, T7 maps before you had to upgrade.
I corrupted it. Didn't get anything good.
Have an order?
I'm gonna throw it up for like 70 exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
I'll drop it from there. The belt. I say we put life on the belt. Nice. And then we slam it. Mana. Not exactly what I wanted, but whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, not bad. That little belt I showed you earlier turned out good. The Kraken cord. Strength.
Nice armor, life mana, strength. Yeah, that's a beautiful belt.
It's beautiful. If it had chaos, it would be...
Have an order?
I mean, it's got one bad mod, the mana, basically. I'll throw it up for a div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Might be undercutting it.
Oh, it's you.
Should easily sell for a div. I haven't looked at belts much.
Alright,
This
let's
season.
hit that claw with an annulment and see what happens. Oof, it pulled off the fizz. It's dead.
Welcome.
Da-da.
Do you think? Beware those altas.
The one thing that it didn't, that you didn't want it to pull off, it pulls off. Okay. So now I have access to the other citadel. The Azomite Citadel. Which one is the Azomite? Iron Citadel?
Iron? Iron is the wolf.
Oh, it's
Gino.
Dorian. Oh, Gino. He's gonna die so bad.
Iron is the wolf. Copper is Act 2. Jama, Ralala.
He's gonna die.
And stone
so
is
bad.
Doriana.
He runs across the battlefield all the time. He's gonna run across the battlefield through the spikes and he's gonna kill himself. It's gonna be the silliest fight.
I've seen one.
Angie has completed one of your exchange orders.
Hateful machine.
It's probably the omen of chaotic rarity.
An easy trophy.
Ow. Can shield block and shield blockers. Ooh, a perfect door of augmentation. A Twilight Reliquary key. I get to go see if I can get something good.
I'm the ritual boss right now. Little ritual ball.
The Balls of Rituals.
Just a little test of a damage.
Researchers. Alright. I don't have any exalts on me. I wish it wouldn't take the exalts out of my inventory before it takes the exalts out of my stash.
It's your lucky.
Yes?
Just a tiny complaint, but it is rather annoying to, like, you know, because I usually like to take exalts with me into the run, and so I literally keep like a stack on me, and then I go buy something, and it pulls from that stack first before it pulls from the stash. It's silly. I don't know why it does that. Then you go back out to go to your run, and then you find like a strongbox or whatever, like a researcher's, and you want to juice it real quick so you can maybe get a div. Oh, no exalts. Got to go back to town. Two exalts, some greater orbs. Bunch of graders, no perfects, no divs. I'll take the graders. I'm using them up like candy.
Too weak. Too slow.
Gotta get to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. That was rough.
Rough above.
In my sight.
Let's just say Cody tried to get out of the bathroom. He was like, "Oh Lord!"
So many tablets.
Yeah, the number of tablets that you get is a little insane.
So insane.
Greater essence of insulation, greater essence of battle, greater essence of alcridity, and greater essence of abrasion. Nice little laundry list there. I think we're gonna slam it!
Yeah, slam everything to cool.
What the hell? Why do I keep freezing? Oh God. That stupid frickin' flamethrower monster, man. That one like mage that does like the triple flamethrower that covers like the whole screen. I didn't even realize it was him. I couldn't even tell it was him. Trust me, I figured out it was him when the flamethrower came out.
Quick and lethal.
It hurt.
The Mirrored Fury, man. The Mirrored Fury. Yes. We have found the Mirrored Fury, man.
We are the Midbitty. We gonna give you a fracture. We are the Midbitty.
Oh, two Mirrored Furies in the same one.
My Mirrored Fury. Watch out, watch out.
What's better than one Mirrored Fury? Full Mirrored Fury.
Alright, Count Chocula. One, two, three,
God no
Accordion spear. A spear of the accordion. It is the dookie. What kind of dookie? It is the brown dookie. What color brown? It is the green brown. The green brown dookie.
Great chances so low. Never too old to start afresh.
Another exceptional deerstalker head.
Okay, can I generate Archon with my amulet? That's the question. Let's see. Archon is coming.
Trigger skills are generally like restricted from certain things. I don't know. Something you's gonna have to test. You're gonna have to see. Found it. Alright, GNR. Let's see how my build works against GNR.
You cannot stop us.
Many have tried. If at first you
Easy
don't
prey.
succeed,
25. I don't know.
Oh.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured.
I didn't know there was an Archon.
Unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Requiem on high.
Oh god, no, no, no. Why did I do that? I knew what I was coming, and all I had to do was move out of the way, and I stood there like an idiot. Pooh. Good job. Standing there like an idiot. He literally said Requiem on high, and I was supposed to dodge out of the way, and I didn't.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
many have tried.
Easy.
Holy.
Your pulse
He's already doing that. The hell?
the eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain.
Oh my god, why did I do that again? That's the second time in a row. He literally jumped down. I started attacking him. I don't know why. Something about the way he moved made me think he was going to do a different ability. So I continued attacking. Like, I tried to stop attacking, and apparently I couldn't. And then he hits me with the freeze, and I'm frozen, and I'm just, like, standing there like an idiot to die.
You cannot stop us.
I've done Geonor like
We will
1,000
take
times. I
the
know his
power
mechanics.
that we deserve.
Many
Stop messing up, stupid.
You know, OP.
First one's iron. No escape. Freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and
Dead. Goodbye, Geonor.
that would only slow me down.
Goodbye, Geonor. Your butthole stinks. Doesn't smell good. Sanctified staff. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. A tier 2 hybrid spell damage and a tier... Well, that's a tier 5 critical hit chance for spells. That's kind of low. I got my crisis fragment.
Got one more fragment. One more fragment, and he's gonna kill Arbiter's butthole.
I hope so.
Yes?
Yeah,
Arbiter
get
killed
right in
my
the butt.
butthole. He gonna kill my
This is
butthole.
what we have available.
Nah, dude.
He gonna kill my butthole. He gonna be so
We seen you.
mean.
We seen you take out Zesh. Zesh went down like a pit. Pop.
Don't
Pop
speak it
Zesh.
all at once.
Pop the Zesh. Pop goes the Zesh.
For now, we part.
Pop goes the Zesh.
What's new?
What's new? What's newy new? Newy new, new.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's new, 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 new.
Zesh going down
Have an order?
like the pond he was. Arbiter's next.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh, Devrino, Assassino, Slice.
What's going on?
Can I
None of the
help?
much. None of the much.
Good.
Captain of the starship.
Captain of the starship, yeah.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Captain of the starship. What's the starship?
The other game that I play.
Oh.
That I occasionally like hot mic on Discord when I'm on Mumble.
Where you play EVE Online?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't just play it, dude. He's like the fleet commander.
I mean, I used to play it too. I understand the allure. I also understand the negatives about it, but then again, I haven't played it in like 10 years, so.
It's a game that's been around for a hot minute, so
I was there when it launched, Devron.
so was I. That's how long I've been playing that game. 2003, baby.
My character's still running around somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there.
Somewhere in space, somewhere.
No,
right?
somebody found it. Like it's still there. I sold my character.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I sold it for like $500.
You have to let me know what the character's name is. See where it is.
It's YDOC16.
Hold on. What's the character's name?
YDOC16. It's like Cody backwards.
YDOC6? Or I'm sorry, what was the last number?
16.
Yeah, I found it.
Well, that's me.
Made,
Well, not
made
me
the
anymore.
Character March of 2004.
Yep. You can see when I sold the account because it leaves the guild that we made or the clan we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff in that game. I ended up going to like some of the risky areas and ended up losing my battleship and like a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really care. I was just having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Minion Sceptor. Sceptor.
Can pets inflict damage? Pets? You mean minions?
Choose.
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't they be able to?
Minions can inflict massive damage.
Hey, it's that thing we were looking at yesterday that I was talking about for Dank. Are any of these items worth anything?
What was it? What? Ooh,
The
that's
blood of the
very-
warrior gargantuan life flask?
That one, no. That's the rage one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that one's worth anything. It drops all the time. Veracamo.
I wonder if the expedition tablet's worth anything. That's in here too.
The regular ones or the?
Forgotten by time.
It's like 5x.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab the bleeding charm then. The staunching charm's in there. That's the one that makes consecrated ground when you get bled. That was the Huntress class. That's really nice. The spear is really nice. And the Huntress ascendancies are really good too. The Amazon is like super OP. She has access to like a whole new like set of weapons that nobody else gets access to. Basically, like she can have a melee weapon that has just like tons of accuracy on it, and everybody else looks at that melee weapon and just like curls up their nose. But the Amazon can get pretty good damage out of just a pure accuracy weapon, which is really cool.
Talk about an Amazon accuracy weapon.
Oh, 680, 680, 678. Well, that's good. Oh, my 3 dragons.
Inspiring.
Did we find the Mirror Fury yet? We're at the Mirror Fury. We won't back down from this guy.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh well. I don't think it did anything. Did not do anything.
Allocates Archon of the Blizzard.
No. Gum got stuck in my tooth. Ah, where are you going, little Asmari spirit? I'm still so unsure about the Asmari spirits and like their overall like usefulness in the game. I feel like they're just not a net positive. Does that make sense?
Quick and lethal.
I feel like you spend a lot of time chasing them around, and then they like possess a monster that you were gonna kill anyway, and then like that monster drops a bunch of items, sure, but like how are the drops changed on the monster that the Asmari spirit has infected? Or are they really that much different than what they would have been normally? What's being added? The idol? The idol's the only thing being added, right?
No, I think their overall rarity and everything gets increased. I did add Asmari Spirit last season, farming with the boss, where you can guarantee the boss has it.
Oh, that
I was
seems
doing
interesting.
that, and like when I was doing my citadels, I was occasionally get divines from the boss.
So you think it increases the monster's rarity is what it's doing?
Yeah. I do think you just overall get better loot. I just think they're annoying to deal with. I think the more interesting one is the one where you just set the boss to be possessed by the spirit.
But
So
I
you
think
don't have to worry about it.
I think it would be more transparent if they just simply made the Asmeri spirit a separate drop. Just like you kill the monster and then the monster drops its items and then the spirit comes out and then the spirit dies and then drops its items. Have it be like 2 separate deaths with like 2 separate drops. I think it would be more transparent and people could see what was going on in that case.
An easy trophy.
A Gemini bow. It is the poopies.
It's such a satisfying skill using cross slash to like execute a boss at the very end. Such a satisfying feel.
Cross slash is a very amazing skill.
Yeah, it is.
More so than even that, because so basically any mark that you want to use, doesn't matter what it is, they all have like conditions that have to be met. Like the monster needs to be frozen, or that you have to do a crit, or you have to like wipe their butthole and pat them on the butt with some baby powder or something first. And it's always annoying to complete those, like the conditions. And then on top of that, like you have to constantly reapply the mark and then fulfill the condition and then reapply the mark. Cross slash just doesn't care about the conditions. Like if you put a mark on a target, it will automatically fulfill the conditions of the mark. Like, so basically you can use cross slash even like not even as an execution. You can use it just simply to fulfill the conditions of the mark at any point that you want to. So if you want like for instance with pounce, if you want the wolf, you can just cross slash and you get a wolf. If you want the frenzy charge, you can get the frenzy charge by just cross slashing and getting the frenzy charge. Or you can use the freeze thing with the freezing mark, which is really good with that build if you're using the cold, and you can just cross slash and fulfill the freezing mark. There's a lot of really good ways that you can use cross slash, even more so than just like the ice fragment.
Right.
It's 25% multiple crit damage for having the Archon buff. I think I need to get Archon buff. And then I can also get 50% crit damage bonus and 30% crit chance. That's insane.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the board there for the Archon buff. It does seem kind of like an absolutely crazy one. There's a lot of passives. Oh, go ahead.
No. Finish your thought. I was gonna.
I was just saying, there's a lot of passives up there on the left side of the tree that have to do with the Archon buff.
Oh yeah. I want to take advantage of it. For my build, I think it's very meaningful.
I found a Lycosade.
It's a nice shield.
Leon, can you take a look at my stream for a second?
Yes, I can. Let me pause my game. Pause. Oh, that's So you're just trying to move the architect? So you already made mistakes.
So what are my mistakes? I'm trying to understand what's going on here.
So the first thing you have to do is you have to run the architect to get your medallion slots.
Yes.
How many medallion slots do you have?
Not just the standard 6.
No, those aren't medallion slots. Those are the crystal slots. Those don't matter as much. Those are nice, so you don't have to like go back and forth between mapping.
How
and
can I
doing-
tell medallion slots?
Do you have any medallions?
I haven't done anything really on this character. It's all been the other character. I don't know if it carries over. I doubt it does.
So essentially, you need to be killing the Architect a bunch for two reasons. You need to get your medallion slots, and you need to move him to the right location. The reason, like, what temple are you gonna build? The one there? Okay, yeah. Then I
The
guess
easy
you're fine.
one. So
Easy
I'm
one.
I'm here and here, but as I like keep putting this here, the first two rooms that get nuked are like this one over and over and over again. I'm like, you got to be kidding me! Like, why isn't it taking from the middle here? It like keeps taking my generator to like start the chain, which is annoying. Like, obviously, I need to move him over here. I think is the spot.
Yeah.
but-
So you should just.
But even
build-
as I like working on like road up to here to get him to move, I'm trying, when I get rooms, I'm trying to place the rooms in the right spots, right?
Yeah, it's hard to build while the board's like that, and the fact that you have one left and one right is a bad thing too.
Isn't that the
You don't want so you want to concentrate on one chain at the beginning.
okay?
So it has less chance of deleting it. That's probably part of the problem. you're
Isn't the
running
higher
into.
chance deleting the middle, not the outside
It
edges,
is.
regardless?
You have two outside edges now, so now you doubled your chance of getting them deleted.
Okay, so really, I want this thing to go away
Yep.
at some point, while still trying to build a road up to here, right?
Yeah, so you want to build like middle and left if you want to move them to the right. Think of it like chess, and think of it like the king.
Should I
is
be
trying to
putting
escape.
any of this stuff up here to like
Well,
make it
it
another room for it to get nuked, to like nuke, or no?
could, but you might hurt your pathing. Just don't block your road that's going up.
No, like, yeah, right. But if I start, like, if I put a couple things here, like, it makes it want to go here, right? Like, over time. Like, I can do this, right?
Don't go too close to where you want him, because he tries to stay away, like a king in chess, like you're checkmating. He tries to move away from you. So you want to put like your pieces where you don't want him, because he won't move towards your pieces essentially.
Right, so, like, me putting in other rooms here is fine for now, because it
I would put the road, like if you want like me to literally tell you what to do, that road
put-
you have, I would put it on the left, not the right. Up. Yeah, I would put it there.
Easy trophy.
Because I would continue building up to block that side.
Okay. And then if I get, like, straight roads that, like, I can burn right to him, I burn right to him, right?
No, you would build off of what I just told you to do, and then you would go
Keep
up.
coming up here and loop around down, kind of thing?
Yeah, because you're trying to block that direction. If you go straight to him, he can move to the left.
Yeah, got it.
You have to
Okay.
block him. Like, think of
So you
chess.
wouldn't do anything with these two or these three rooms at this point, just let it go, right? Or would I?
No, you could throw some in there, but then it's more stuff to delete later. I would
So
not
just let it
throw
go.
too much garbage on there because you can't really build until you have them in the right spot. Like, that's the order you should go in.
Let's see what gets deleted. It's gonna be the generator again. Hey, all right. Well, that was a good outcome.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay.
You trying to get to Atziri?
No,
Trying
he's
to
trying
set up the
to set up-
chain, and I'm
He
so
wants to set up a temple.
Oh, okay.
At Zeri's simple. At Zeri, you just throw roads at Architect, roads at Zeri. That's the easiest thing to set up. You can do her like 10 times a day if you just set it up. She drops crazy, dude. Which is insane.
I feel like with my Lich, the Lich is fine to run Adziri. This is just like a screen clearer that can do probably the temple a lot better than my Lich can.
Quick and lethal.
The screen clear.
I don't know, it's so satisfying watching the whole screen pop.
Oh yeah, you can definitely set it up, make it work. Spearfield is probably the best clear ability I've ever seen. Not only does it clear, but it also reactivates itself, and it spawns explosions, and it spawns, and it bleeds, and it does everything that it needs to do. It's kind of ridiculous for a clear. And it stays active, so when monsters run into it, they literally kill themselves by running into the frickin' spears. It's beautiful.
That would only slow me down.
That'll probably be my next build. I don't know if I'll use for Spearfield. I might. I want to use that new at Zero Spear. I want to play around with it.
I think this, like, I really kind of want to do like a full Spearfield build. I just don't know exactly what to do with it. Probably just do a full hazard build in general. There's a couple ways I can get hazards and like bring them into the build. I accidentally used two greater exalts on a strongbox because they were sitting in my inventory. I don't know why they were sitting in my inventory.
That's
Oops.
okay. Yes, they were on purpose.
Yeah. Just accidentally use a perfect. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
It's a fracture order up too. Weird Fury, did you pay me out?
What's new?
750. It's 750
Is that a
right
good
now.
price
Are
for
they getting
that?
priced in
I
Divines?
have no idea.
6.5 Divines or 6 Divines?
What, on the old server?
No, the new server.
Do you have to do the citadels on like a high tier, or
It has to be 15.
it has to be 15? Okay.
Has
But
to
it
be
doesn't have to be like 6, like 0 portal or like 0 revives.
Go on.
Yeah, you can do like a full 6. I did whites earlier. I don't have another white 15 though.
Just sold that for 7 div, that fracture orb. I'm about to go get another one. Thank you, Mirrored Fury. You're a good boy. You're a goodest boy.
God dang, 25 exalts for a white tier 15.
What? Dude, I have so many maps.
Well,
Or just
you
buy the
didn't put-
14th and
You
up
ain't
convert
put any.
them.
You ain't put any in the guild stash, sir.
Just buy the 14s from what's his
I already did.
face and
I already did. I bought them all. Every time I get a chance, I buy them all.
It's in the guild stash. 15's in the guild stash. White. So white. And I'll buy some off my vendor and I'll make some more whiteys. Whiteys.
Let's go into the lion's den. What's his boss? It's Gianor, it's Doriani, and then
Copper is Jamala.
Damana. Okay.
It's Act 1, 2, and 3. This one I'm not gonna go too hard on this time. So last time I got my butt kicked. This
Yeah, Leon said he was gonna make some whiteys.
I made some whiteys. I put 3 whiteys into the guild stash.
He's making fun of your whiteys.
Quick and lethal.
Joy is a whitey, that's why he responded.
Greater essence of opulence.
Why are you so opulent?
Give me all my essences.
Whoa, these guys are primate touched.
Too slow.
The primate was touching them. Oh god. Watch out. He's handsy. Alright, Joy. I saw you talking about this guy. Okay? And I was like, you were like, how do I kill this guy? He does a big explosion and then murders me. So pay attention. I'm about to show you how to fight him. I only fight this guy like 1,000 times. If I die, it's because I'm a pleb. I know all his mechanics. Big explosion, stand behind him. Done. Now he does the stupid little thing. Don't stand in it. Stay behind him most of the time. That's what you want to do. You want to stay behind him. He does a lot of like being mean. This one you gotta dodge. Looks like I looks like I phased him too quickly to show you the dodging one.
I've been unlucky my last two cleanserios. This cleansery has 3 Emir Juries.
Joy, this isn't the Act 2 version. This is the Citadel version. This is a much harder version. You have to be overgeared for this version. That's how this version works. If you're not overgeared by the time you get to the Citadel version, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, foolish Sekima. That might be something. That might be something. Alright, time to go fight the Arbiter, I guess. See if this character can handle it. Gotta go do the dance mechanics.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
That's not bad. Just rolled that, Leon.
Long belt. Oh. That's fair enough.
It's a T2 Thorns on there. Also found this from the Arbiter, from the John Monroe. That seems pretty nice too. Although the spell damage seems a little low.
Spell damage is low, the mana is low, the plus skills is low. It's probably like a 50x.
Well, the plus skills is a 5 out of 6. So it's 5 to 6. It could be divved to hit 6.
Can I help?
Well, you can guarantee 5 all spell with the essence, so it's not highly valuable unless you hit the 7.
I'm sure someone will want
I want to
that.
put that belt up for him. But that's like a 2 div belt, right? It's missing the life. It's basically the only thing that's wrong with it.
Yeah. Did you sell the other one earlier?
Someone is bound
No, but I
to
posted it for a div. Alright, I have all 3 fragments. Look at me, I'm fancy. So how much am I wasting on this?
It's not wasting. The first one, you roll your precursors. It's the check box.
Seen
That'll
more,
waste.
Do you think?
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna look and see how much I'm wasting, sir. Let's see. Let's do a checka. So 205 for the crisis fragment. 455 for the ancient fragment. And the faded fragment is apparently only 140. Why is the faded fragment so cheap? So the expensive one is the ancient fragment? Is that Geonor's?
Yeah, I believe so.
It makes no sense to me that his is the most expensive. I don't understand.
I don't know why they have any fluctuation anymore. Ever since they made it so all
Ever since
3
they
spawn,
fixed it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that they have any fluctuation since you're guaranteed one of each when you find a citadel. Like, it's guaranteed. So why would they even fluctuate? But they do. I don't understand, but they do. I guess people just can't kill certain ones.
I think that's what it is.
Proof of citizenship, huh? So you mean like a driver's license with your social security number on it? Oh.
I could have done mana instead, but those are expensive. So
Oops. Lort. I mean, I saw it. Or unless you were sending me the wrong thing, unless I looked at the wrong thing on the screenshot.
Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Nice.
Oh, Gina loves to watch the news, and she's all in the news all day long. It's what she likes to do.
That would drive you crazy.
Yeah, I told her that too. I mean, it's nice to be informed, but it's also like, just
Yeah, but not all day. You know, just
Like-
get some updates.
yeah, just get some updates on. She's in it like all day long, like every day, embroiled in it, like it's a drama television show, which it kind of is. Let's be honest, it kind of is.
Yeah, it's set up as the
Okay.
most dramatic. Oh, he kissed Eduardo. No, he's not kissing Eduardo. He's arresting Eduardo. What they call Telemundo.
Alright, time to go get my butt kicked by the Arbiter.
Do it.
Just so you know, I can still hear you, of course. I wouldn't say anything on here that I wouldn't expect you to listen to me and hear.
That would make you dumb. Ooh, would be a
In fact, I usually assume that you can hear me. She calls me uninformed.
I'm sure she informs you every time you go downstairs.
The fourth
I'm sure you're up to date.
already burns for your world.
I don't have enough mana.
The information is flowing. Like the sand flows. What's it? In Dune? Let the spice flow.
Outcome.
I mean, I find out one way or another anyway. Oh yeah, I actually gotta do mechanics.
Plague-born, hungry for her milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give.
I think the werewolf was kind of like also just hard to maneuver
Endless ravaging.
in this
Oh,
thing because he
yeah.
was so fast. Like he would constantly end up like clipping into the edges of the one-shot things.
And then you had the whole thing where he goes in front of the balls, which I had that happen too.
Fire of the
Like the
mother
shreds and
soul.
stuff.
You
Because they kind of like dash you in front.
Yeah. I also had a problem with his melee attack constantly stopping me in the middle of things and getting me killed. Aw, dang it.
mother soul persists.
Yeah, the fight looks cool, and then you realize it's basically just a big dance. I don't particularly enjoy it. I also don't like how ridiculously long the mechanics are. I feel like you spend 95% of the time doing mechanics and like 5 whole % of the time actually fighting the boss.
True. No, yeah, and it gets worse in the phase 2 section of that fight. It's just like, oh my god.
Endless ravaging pain.
I don't think I've ever seen Phase 2 by myself.
Corruption plagues, and her wounds
Oh, you were doing something with the floor stuff. We got to grab the orbs.
is
Yeah, I don't remember.
preordained. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called
Oh, come on, you little freaking troll. He literally fired directly at the center of the thing that I needed to stand on.
Yep, he does that. That overlap is so annoying.
Yeah, well, I guess I pissed off my girlfriend.
You are too
She can't ever engage in the chat without like getting butthurt about something. Sick of it. She always gets upset about something. Just find something to get upset about.
Accept your finality. Your death was fourth edict already burns for your world. Flare. Brave turmoil awaits you. Accept your finality. A plague born, hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give. Accept your finality. You have failed. You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Engulf. Endless ravaging pain. Accept your finality. Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Rapture of flame. Behold, the burning horizon. Engulf. She revokes your existence. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Permanent suffering. Another soul persists.
I think I despise this fight. It's just too many mechanics. It's too much stuff.
It took me a while. It took me a while. just like stubborn with it until I got it.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Permanent suffering. Rapture of flame. Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. She revokes your existence. Permanent suffering. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
Storm explodes.
Her only salvation
Second phase.
is written in
Go.
ash.
I don't know what to do.
Submit, Plagueborn. Yield in ash.
Oh, okay.
You have failed.
So I have to leave the circle and then come back into the circle. Okay. Or maybe I can debate it outside the circle.
Yeah, that's like
You
the
are too
most
late. The
hardest,
fourth edict
difficult,
already
like, part you gotta
burns for your world.
believe in the time you have, invade it, essentially.
Just another one shot headed to the total.
Ravaging pain. Behold, the burning horizon.
Yeah, so you know how much I love one shots.
That fight is just full of one shots. So
Belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
Yeah, the whole thing is literally just like one shots, one shots. Even anything that's not a one shot is still like very close to a one shot.
That's why I imagine like those games like Elden Ring and stuff.
The burning horizon.
That fight. Like that's just their like attempt at having one of those in the game.
You are called upon.
I mean, the worst part is he just doesn't give you any time to fight him. It feels like the majority of the time you're just not fighting him. You're just doing the mechanics. And I really dislike the circles because the circles are oftentimes overlapping, or you'll have two of them on the field at the same time. And it's not always readily apparent which one is the correct circle when they're like one's to the left and one to the right, and you can't see the whole circle.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
Because the way that you tell it's the real circle is that thing that's in the center. But like you can't see the thing in the center if it's like off the screen, and you can only see like the edge of the circle.
Behold, the burning horizon. Brave turmoil awaits you.
My damage definitely isn't very high on this boss. I don't know why.
It's uptime because the way I see your damage work is like you have these burst moments. So there's like
Belligerent gods.
you don't have a lot of uptime on him. We could build your stunning up so we can stun him, and then you have CC on him for a burst.
Well, he also doesn't move through the spikes either. He teleports. He actually does teleport. He's not just fake teleporting.
Predetermined.
A lot of the monsters in this game don't actually teleport. They just fake teleport.
Scorch. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul. You are called upon. Embrace the infinite void. Rapture of flame. She revokes your existence.
Okay, second phase.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Ow. Is there an orb I'm supposed to get for this, or like, what the hell?
Your death was foretold.
I've never seen that mechanic before. I don't like it.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Endless ravaging pain. Embrace the infinite void. Foul, belligerent gods, descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Scorch! A predetermined outcome. She revokes your existence. Accept your
Not sure if Spearfield's even hitting him.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Oh, come on. It was off the frickin' screen.
The fourth edict.
I see it. Did you have like 3 or 4 of those in the same spot? That was
Yes,
crazy.
it did. It was really weird. And it kind of tripped me up at first because I had no clue what the hell was going on. I was like, where's the next circle?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. She revokes your existence. Embrace the infinite void. Engulf. A predetermined outcome. A plague-born, hungry for her milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give. Endless ravaging pain. Permanent suffering. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. Scorch. You have failed.
I hate it when he puts them so far away. They're like literally barely within distance to be able to reach before they explode. Sometimes he puts them right next to each other and they're super easy, and then sometimes he puts them so far away that they're like off the screen on the other side of the arena, and you gotta like run over there as fast as you possibly can just to get it.
Grave turmoil awaits you. Suffering.
Let me know if you want the tag team.
I mean, to be honest with you, I just don't really enjoy this fight. It's not fun. It's just boring mechanics. He doesn't do anything cool. He just does a bunch of mechanics that I have to do or I die. He's like, do this or you die. I was like, okay, I guess I don't have a choice.
Hungry for
There's a bunch of one-shots all over the place.
Yeah, it's literally like, I don't even know. Like, yeah, how many
Like,
one
this
shots?
is the easiest mechanic that you're doing right now.
Yeah, and you can still mess this up like by stepping a toe outside of it and getting one shot.
Mm-hmm.
The werewolf was awful with it, like, because he's so fast, and the werewolf would literally just like try and run into the line, and he would like have a toe out, and he would die.
permanent suffering.
And that blast he does is so stupid. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like it's off center from his body or something.
Ashes to ashes.
Like, I was messing around with it, trying to figure out the mechanics of the way that blast works, and it's like it doesn't come from him. It doesn't come from his hands. It emanates from in front of him. Like legitimately in front of him. Like as if it's coming from a person that's standing in front of him looking at him or something.
Embrace the infinite.
And I couldn't see it because it wasn't on the screen. I don't like that mechanic either, because
Yeah.
sometimes it's fair because you can see the circle where you're supposed to go, and sometimes you can't see the circle and you don't know where you're supposed to go.
Or sometimes you see a circle, but then you realize it's like the next one.
Yes, and that's happened to me multiple times too. His mechanics are trash. Like, I don't like these mechanics. It's like one of them is literally stupid because the circles spawn off the screen. The other one is stupid because if you step a toe outside the thing, you instantly die. Like, this mechanic, whatever this is, where he does this thing where he like fires that blast, it comes from so far in front of him that it has such a odd radius and like effect. It's not actually coming from him. Like, if you look at it when he does it, he has like this,
Your existence.
I don't know, a wand, I guess would be the term. And he basically makes the wand float in front of him. And so it's like several meters in front of him in like a space not necessarily where he's standing. And so it comes from a really odd area. and it has like this really weird hitbox. It's not even a straight line as it would indicate. It's like a circle or something. It's like a radius circle around the wand when he uses it. Like you can clearly see here, there's no attachment between him and the wand that he's doing the attack with. But they make it look like it's coming from him, so you think it's coming from him. And for the longest time when I first did the fight, I thought it was coming from him, and I was trying to dodge like him basically. But it's not coming from him, it's coming from his wand. It's floating in front of him. So it's like this really weird attack that you have to like make sure that you're not anywhere near, because it has this like radial effect on it where even if you're standing like to the left or the right of him, you still get hit by the wand, which is weird. It's like it has its own radius, and anything that's even near the wand gets attacked, even if you're not necessarily in the beam. I've died so many times to that stupid thing. The werewolf was getting me in trouble like crazy. There was like some hitch up with the way that the shred ability works, where the wolf just kept stopping. I totally fell for that one. I'd like to be able to beat him at least once, just to say that I've done it, but like my will to care is slowly eroding, just like it was last time.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Embrace the infinite void. Scorch. Foul belligerent gods, your death was foretold.
Your death was foretold.
I mean, it's definitely an ethical kill.
An ethical kill? What does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, you're not skipping any mechanic. You're doing all the mechanics, so it's ethical.
The fourth edict already
Definitely ethical.
burns for your world.
Yeah, there's no like blitzing him down. He forces you into everything.
Well, no, he does. He does.
Suffering. Your death.
I think he's guaranteed to like one mechanic.
I mean, I'm sure if you had the DPS, you could force him past a bunch of the mechanics. I have to do like every mechanic like multiple times.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way my Lich was. Like, I had good DPS, but it wasn't
Edict already
blitz-worthy.
burns for your world. She revokes your existence.
Also, I think the type of damage matters with stuff like that. Like bleeding and dots, like your Lich was doing with the stuff. Like, I think if it ticks below a certain percentage, they engage something, you know? But if you burst them past that, you can skip.
Hungry for
I think dots are more prone to forcing mechanics.
pillaging her of all she could give.
Yeah, in general, burst damage is how you skip past mechanics, not dots.
Yep.
Dots will just force the mechanics to happen on the right timetable.
Behold the burning horizon. Rapture of flame. Sacred fire of the mother soul. You are called upon.
Time.
Oh, I had my toe outside of the explosion. That was nice. My left toe was outside the explosion.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Grave turmoil awaits you. Accept your finality. Your death was foretold. An arbiter's duty. And
Killing the dragons by poking their toenail? I mean, no.
you
I don't think that death's instantaneous, though. I mean,
The fourth
I think you're working at it for a while.
burns for
Maybe
your
the final hit on the toenail, like, does the damage, but...
permanent suffering.
Last frontier. Of the token.
The last frontier of the toenail man.
Rice.
And her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Brave turmoil awaits you. Embrace the infinite void. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your affliction upon
The hell is going on? They all just appeared on top of each other.
That's looking at timing. That's really nice, though.
the fourth beckons. Acquiesce, mortal. Healed in ash, you tarry, you rot, you, another vessel of sorrow.
I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do on this phase. I guess I'm looking for these.
Seed to fate.
One causes chilled ground and one causes.
Oh. Billy wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I was looking for the orbs.
An arbiter duty. Ensure
I don't even know what the hell's even going on during that phase. Like, I'm literally running around trying to collect these orbs. The boss is, like, nowhere to be found. I can't attack him. Like, he's just off, like, tickling his anus or something. Like, and then by the time I collect the orb, like, he, like, jumps down on my head or whatever. And then he does, like, some stupid move that I have to run all the way back over to him for. But half the time I don't even know where he is, like, when I'm going to collect the orbs.
I think he flies up and comes back with a slam.
Yeah, he comes back with a slam.
brave turmoil awaits
That particular time he didn't come back with a slam, he came back with a come over here and stand in this circle mechanic.
I also think your hazards, like your spirit field, is what's causing all those circles to go in the same spot. Because he has to dash around to each spot that he's going to drop the circle. I mean, you're the one that pointed that out last time. And I don't think he can dash around half the time when you do your hazards. Like he tries to dash, but he can't, so they all go to the same spot.
ashes to ashes. Permanent suffering. Grave turmoil awaits you. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon. Accept your finality.
Oh, not the frickin' lines again.
And her wounds worsen. The
How are you not, like, literally in the next phase already?
preordained.
How many lines are you gonna make me do? I swear it's like a random number of lines. He's
The
like,
lines are the.
yeah, but it's like the number of
Yeah.
lines. It's like 5
Yeah.
lines or 10 lines. Like, how many lines was it that time? Because that seemed like a lot more than the first time.
It's a lot of lines to blow right there.
A lot of lines of blow. You have failed this city.
Start again. You have failed.
I don't even know what happened. Was that the mechanic I was supposed to be in the circle for that I totally didn't even see? Because he put it off the screen. For a boss that has a lot of things that you're supposed to stand in or you die, he certainly likes to take those things that you're supposed to stand in or you die and place them in places where you can't see them.
That was my biggest problem with the boss.
You died to it.
Stand here or you die. Where? Way over there next to the wall. Where? Can you point it out to me? Yeah, way over there. You see it? See it over there on the other side of the wall? You see it? Hidden like by the cardboard box, so you can't go in there? Yeah, with the lights out. Oh yeah, the lights out. You can't see it because the lights out. That's it. But we'll get a new bulb.
I'm just so happy at the hallway mechanic. You can actually see the hallway. Oh man.
Flare.
Yeah, the incident was even worse.
The burning horizon.
Season 0, you couldn't tell which part of the hallway was covered in the beam and which wasn't. It was all just blended together.
Chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
The hallway thing wouldn't be as bad if there wasn't so frickin' many of them, and neither would the explosion thing wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't so frickin' many of them. It's like it keeps going on for like a really long time.
Definitely test your
It's like a little kid telling you a story, and she's like, and then what happened, and then the dog, and then the dog pooped, and you're like, okay, the dog pooped. All right, I got it.
You rot. You another vessel of sorrow.
Well, I just died.
You
I
have
don't even know what the hell's going on there.
and now the fourth.
No, N. And I think it's even worse because it randomizes the number of lines and it randomizes the number of explosions. Because I don't think it's the same number of lines and the same number of explosions each time. Like that one time, on that one, I was like, that's a lot of lines. I was like, that one was like 10 or 11 lines or something.
The infinite void.
And sometimes the explosions feels like the same thing. It feels like you're doing like 10 or 11 explosions. Like that you got to keep running between the circles. It's a lot of explosions. I feel like they could tone down the total percentage of explosions and lines by like 50%. And it would make the fight much more fun. Guess what? If you miss an explosion, you still die, even if there's 50% less of them. It doesn't have to be like 10 explosions in a row.
Flesh and mind. Rapture of flame. Embrace the infinite void. Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Here we go. Let's see. 1 explosion. 2 explosions. 3 explosions. 4 explosions. Oh, and I accidentally ran too far past the explosion and died. My toe stuck out. Actually, that was like my whole butt.
That was the whole butt.
That was the whole butt.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Ashes to ashes. Scorch. descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Scorch! Ashes to ashes. Flare. Permanent suffering. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
I can never tell when they're over either. Like the stupid explosions. I can never tell when they're done. I'm always like looking for the next one. I'm like a friggin', like I got like nom flashbacks. I'm like, where's the next one? Where's the next one?
Definitely went through that.
Gods, ascendants of the feeble.
Because I always expect it to be over sooner than it is. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
following
there's
YouTube
too many.
for a long
It's because
time.
there's too many of them. It just keeps going and going, like the Energizer Bunny over here.
That's what I tell people when they first do Arbor. Like, they don't stop. The explosion, the circles,
They
don't stop.
don't stop. You just keep doing them forever.
Do the circles. Don't think they're stopped. Just don't get debated.
Oh my god, you literally just did a mechanic, and now you're going right back into another mechanic. Like, what? You didn't even give me time to attack. You just went mechanic to mechanic. Oh my god, he literally just like started swinging his sword, and he was like knocking me away from the explosions while I was doing the explosions. Like he literally just body blocked me from the explosions.
He'll do that. He'll do that to hardcore people. They'll get so mad.
I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Got the bubbly tummy.
Definitely could use with a stun setup. He needs something besides Spear Field for stunning, because he can stun that boss so fast with physical damage. Get a nice burst window. I think Spear Field's bad at that kind of thing. That's messed up. Damage to it.
Oh my goodness. I do not want to imagine the smell of his pee after drinking the juice. Well, you apparently already have. There you go. You think of the weirdest things, Joy. When someone's drinking a drink, the last thing that goes through my mind is, I wonder what his pee's gonna smell like. That is definitely not on the table, like, in my brain.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Scorch. Rapture of flame. Embrace the infinite.
Oh, frickin'.
Your death
I hate that Kamehameha Blast he does. I freaking hate that thing. The area of effect of it is nowhere near what the visual representation of it is. Like, if the visual representation is like a Ford Bronco in size, it's more like a school bus turned sideways. Like, it literally, you could literally be standing on the left or the right of him, basically like rubbing his hip, and it'll still hit you half the damn time. It doesn't make any sense why you would have a frontal cone AoE that literally still hits you even if you're on the side or even sometimes even like the rear of the monster, because it has like a Nova type like form to it, where it literally just like hits in a sphere around like the initial starting point. So if you're standing too close to him at any point when he fires that thing, it will hit you and it will kill you. So as a melee character, you're basically screwed. Like, the only place you can stand is behind him. And he doesn't let you do that. He just teleports around. I'm just gonna do the boring mechanics for like 7 hours straight. Like, join me as I do the mechanics for the Arbiter of Ash. Like, are you gonna kill him? No, I'm just gonna do the mechanics. I have no plan of actually killing him. We're just gonna do mechanics. It's gonna be fun. Hope you guys want to watch.
Endless, ravaging pain. Engulf. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore.
I think you're right, Leon. I think my spear field does prevent him from moving. I just saw it there. You want to go back and look? He literally can't go through the spear field. He legitimately cannot go through the spear field. I don't know why. He should go through the spear field and hurt himself.
Acquiesce, mortal. Bound by destiny.
Why are you pushing me?
Control you, so she may be reborn. The fourth edict beckons. Now witness the flame of creation.
He literally cannot get away. Okay, so I think I got a plan to deal with the stupid explosions. We're going to use Spearfield to block him from being able to get away.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I'm out of mana.
Endless, ravaging pain.
I need more mana.
Accept your finality.
Oh, freaking bullcrap.
Soul.
You can't even dodge out of the damn Kamehameha Blast. You literally, if you literally see him firing it and dodge out of it, it still hits you the entire time while you're dodging out of it.
You are too late. The The fourth edict already burns for your world. Behold,
What's up, Arbiter of Poop Base?
the mother soul.
Died about 10,000 times on this monster already. Watch this, look. I'm gonna stand directly to the right of him, watch.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Watch this.
world.
Oh.
Rapture of flame. Embrace the infinite void. Foul, belligerent gods, descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
What resolution do I stream on Twitch? I'm streaming 1080p 60 right now. But I mean, like, I got fiber now. I was thinking about switching over to 1440p.
Accept your finality. Sacred fire of the mother soul
I can just give you my settings.
are called upon. You have failed, and now the force.
It's on the other side of the arena and I couldn't see it. I hate you. Where is... There we go. Alright, hopefully that helps. I sent you all my settings on Streamlabs.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Embrace the infinite void. Engulf. Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. infinite void. Engulf. Rapture of flame.
Oh, god freaking dang it.
Mother soul.
That was the biggest freaking dodge I've ever seen in my life. My boy rolled all the way across the damn map.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Brave turmoil awaits you.
Why does it seem like I'm just doing no damage to this guy? I don't understand.
Accept your finality.
Like it doesn't seem like my damage is anywhere near what it normally is. Like I literally just fought Geonor and I absolutely like waxed the floor with him to the point where he took like 3 million damage in like roughly about like 20 seconds, maybe 10 seconds. Like I can go back and pull up the tape and it feels like I'm doing nothing to this guy. Like just absolutely nothing. Like in the same time period, I did like 3 million damage to Geonor. Like I'm doing like 400,000 to this guy.
Too late.
Like it's not even like half. It's like
Burns for your world.
1/8 is what it feels like. It feels like my damage is 1/8 of what it was when I fought Geonor.
Brave turmoil.
And I don't think anything has changed. I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything anyway.
Embrace the infinite void.
Is he just like extremely resistant to physical damage, like just in general? Besides the armor break?
A plague born, hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give.
Worst thing is the rewards are trash. I mean, the main reward for killing the Arbiter is the ability to make rare tablets, which is pretty huge.
Essence of flame shall restore glory. Embrace the infinite void. You have failed, and now the fourth edict nears.
Do the mechanic, Ginger. Just do the mechanic. He literally fires a blast directly at the mechanic at the exact moment that I need to be in the mechanic so that I can't stand in the mechanic and I die.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Endless, ravaging pain.
I tell you, it definitely seems like my damage is being stunted by a rather large degree. It seems like I'm doing about 1/8 of what I normally deal. Like, I know for a fact that I dish out about 100,000 damage per throw.
Hungry for your
And it takes me several seconds to reach 100,000 damage at the beginning of the fight. Like, it's literally to the point where I fire the first couple shots at him, and he's only at like 100,000 after like 7 or 8 seconds. Whereas normally I fire my first javelin, and my first javelin puts the monster usually at 100 to 2,000, 200,000. Like, he definitely has some sort of insane like damage reduction going on. And it probably is specifically physical. I don't know. Maybe he's weak, like what's his name said? He's like really weak to poison. Swap weapon sets? No, I'm using the same weapon set on both weapons. I have them locked.
endless, ravaging pain. Embrace the infinite void. Rapture of flame. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. ashes to ashes. Embrace the infinite void.
Out of mana.
Scorch. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Accept your finality.
That was such a troll move in your stupid little Kamehameha blast.
Flame. Scorch. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
So I don't understand what to do on this, like, last phase. There's orbs, right? So he does an attack. He seems to go over and activate one of the orbs himself. So I'm supposed to activate what? The other orb?
Was foretold.
I hate that. I hate that move, by the way.
All right, I'm back.
It's
I
like
heard you talking about orbs.
it's like Pavlov's dog, that fucking move. Like they train he literally trains you for the whole first part of the fight like you're a dog. Like stand in this circle, and if you don't stand in this circle, you're gonna die. And then in the second phase, he has the same exact circle with that other move, and he's like, "Hey, stand in this circle," and then he blows your freaking face off. But like I know what the move is, but like he Pavlov dogged me into going and standing in the circle. So when I see the circle, my brain goes, "Stand in the circle." And so I go and I stand in the circle, and then I die.
What was your question about the second phase?
I just don't know anything about the orbs at all. Like he seems to collect the
So-
orbs himself, and then also
No.
it seems like I literally saw him go over and collect an orb.
No. So there's two orbs that fall. A chill, like a purplish one, and a chilled one, like a cold one. One. So you have to pick them both up. They both power up his sword. They give him like extra damage and stuff. But the order you pick them up is up to you. One gives you burning ground, the other one gives chilled ground. They cleanse each other. So the order you go in is like, would you rather be burning or would you rather deal with chill?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I saw him land on the cold one, and then the whole floor turned cold. He literally landed on it and grabbed it and picked it up, and he turned it on, and the whole floor turned cold. I didn't touch it,
Yeah, if you don't touch it, he gets powered up.
so I have to grab them.
Yes, you have to get rid of them, otherwise he's going to use them to kill you.
So pick them up immediately upon seeing them.
Yep.
Scorch. Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Are you done being stupid? Oh yeah, and I found out that the spear field is definitely stopping him from doing the thing. You can literally use it to abuse it and make him put the circle in the same exact place. I've done it. He will not and he cannot do it if you have the spear field in his way.
Sacred fire of a mother soul, you are called upon.
See, I just stopped him. I basically locked him in one place and he was stuck there, and of course he still freaking like Kamehameha blast me in the face. But all the circles are in the same place, see?
Arbiter's duty
Like he
assured it.
literally cannot move past the spear field, which is really but it's really stupid though, because the entire purpose of spear field is to do damage when the monsters run through them. So he can't run through them, so I'm not getting any damage from the spear field. So basically the spear field's a wash because he's not actually hitting them and he's not triggering them and they're not exploding and they're not hitting him. So like I'm basically not getting the effect of the spear field because he's just ignoring them. I mean, yeah, I can body block him to like control the explosions, but he doesn't actually like run into them and hit them. I feel like I hit another mismatch, like with the wolf, and he was just killing all my wolves. Like the spear field's like completely useless on this guy. He just teleports all over the place, and then like even when he's not teleporting and he like dashes, apparently he can't hit the spear fields.
Engulf.
The one thing that would help you so much on bosses is stunning, like some kind of CC very quickly.
Corruption plagues, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Yo, mama. And then I accidentally moved back and died.
Failed, and now the fourth edict nears.
Do I have maximum resistances? I mean, yeah, well, except for fire. My fire's not max. My lighting's max.
You are too late. The fourth.
Oh, I know, but sometimes you have to roll because you're not quick enough.
Brave turmoil awaits you. Permanent suffering. Your death was foretold.
I wasn't even in that stupid explosion. Like, I don't, stupid, your stupid blast has a stupid hitbox and it's stupid.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably put this fight below Lilith from D4. Like, it's more mechanically boring than Lilith's. At least Lilith had a bunch of, like, non-one-shot attacks that were actually interesting to interact with. This boss is just, like, all one-shots.
Embrace
Where Lilith was, like, she did have some one-shots. She also had a lot of attacks that weren't one-shots. This guy's just, like, everything he does is a one-shot.
a predetermined outcome.
He's, like, the epitome of why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
Foul, belligerent gods, ascendants of the feeble.
I think he's the only boss I really don't like so far in this game, too. I think I actually kind of enjoy most of the other bosses in this game. I'm a little annoyed with the Titan, because there are some builds, like, you know, the Spearfield and the World, I think Twisters, that don't really work good against the Titan, because he's off the battlefield. I don't hate him or anything.
Behold, the burning horizon. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon.
Okay, second phase.
Her only salvation is
Second phase, radioactive second phase. Hey, I survived the attack for the first time. The hell?
bound by destiny. Acquiesce, mortal. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. You are not long for this world. You tarry, you rot. You, another vessel of sorrow. Bound by destiny.
Man, he really loves to, like, push you around and stuff, doesn't he?
Acquiesce,
Yep.
mortal.
Very heavy boss. Weighty.
I need more mana.
Ah, it's too slow.
Morality, coursing through time
You can have him.
to find
Yeah, it was
I
right
got
there.
delayed. You literally had him.
It was right
Also,
there.
if you had faster stun buildup, you would have stunned him again, a second stun, and he would have definitely been dead. A little bit of stun buildup will go a long way for you on bosses.
I mean, I'm one level away from the last slot on my weapon. Or my main ability, which would probably help out with stunning tremendously.
Engulf. Accept your finality.
You got a nice burst window when he was stunned, and you almost had another stun at the end.
Oh, God bless it. That stupid line crap is so abrupt. Like, I'm literally fighting him 1 second, and then there's a line, like, on the screen the next second, and I have... It really doesn't flow well. Like, to the point where you don't even realize it's occurring until you're like, oh, okay, there's a line, I need to run, and then your brain has to, like, switch gears into, like, running into the line mode. It's really quite obnoxious. His transition into that line effect could be better. Like, I'm used to fighting a lot of bosses. I've done Elden Ring, I've done Dark Souls, and I've done lots of stuff. Most of the time when you fight a boss and the boss has a big attack, there should be some sort of tell that makes it very easy for you to know that the attack is coming. And I feel like that stupid line attack, however easy it is to avoid once you know that it's there, like, there's, like, no tell that it's coming. He just like, snaps his fingers, and all of a sudden there's lines on the screen. I know he kind of, like, goes up into the air when he does it, but he doesn't go up into the air until after the lines appear. Maybe if he went up into the air before the lines appeared, maybe that would be the tell that would be needed to, like, see that the lines are coming. Is his outline not always red?
Endless ravaging pain.
Like, I'm looking at him right now, and his outline is always red if I have my mouse over him. I'm not really quite sure what you're talking about. Is there some other outline that I'm supposed to be looking for?
Hungry for milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she
Like, the outline is literally just me holding my mouse over him. You can see it right here, look.
ashes to ashes.
See that outline appearing when I hold my mouse over him? Like, I'm not really sure what that, like, what you mean. See the outline appearing and disappearing when I hold my mouse over him? Like, what outline are we talking about? Because that's not the outline. That's definitely not it, because that's just me holding my mouse over the boss.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Rapture of flame. Behold, the burning horizon.
I hate when he does that.
Witness.
No, they're probably talking about, if they are talking about some sort of outline that indicates his attacks, it must be something
The
else.
fourth edict already burns for your
Maybe it's an
Probably
outline
just
on the
standard
floor.
boss stuff. Like, and any one-shot ability is supposed to be a red. Like, he's probably just reading standard stuff.
permanent suffering. You have failed. And
I fail on the stupidest things on this fight, like literally the stupid Kamehameha blast that hits me at the wrong time while I'm trying to do a DPS phase. I dodge it 1,000 times, but like one of my main problems with this fight is that they don't give you any time to actually do any DPS. It's do the mechanics. Like it's do the mechanics, dance monkey dance. Like it's literally dance monkey dance. Like that you're pretty much just a monkey and he's making you dance. And like you don't really have any time to do anything other than dance. He's literally shooting at your feet like in those movies where the guy's like dance, punk dance, and he's just like shooting at the guy's feet and the guy's dancing, trying to get not to get his toes shot off. Like that's just the whole fight. The whole fight's just dance monkey dance. So like anytime you stop to actually try and attack or do a DPS phase, you die. Because you're not dancing.
You are too late.
My latency is nasty. I have 8 millisecond ping. 36 millisecond latency. That's not awful. It's a little bit worse than normal.
Behold, the burning horizon.
I don't get this.
An arbiter's
Like he literally attacked me, and I'm like he fired off the Kamehameha blast, which is going in this direction. The hitbox on this thing is so jankety. Like let's just take a look at it real quick, right? So here I am dead right here, right? So looking at what we have going on, like I'm dead here. His blast literally went in this direction. Okay? And I dodged away from his blast and continued to take damage the entire time I was on the side of him. Like
You were ignited.
it doesn't, I don't like the way that his attack works. Like I wasn't even over here in the blast when he fired it. I was literally sitting like right here and I dodged this way when he fired the blast. Like at the exact moment he fired the blast, I dodged away from it. And I still ended up taking the brunt of the damage and died over here, not even in the range of the blast. Snack time? Yeah, Snickers bar. You're not you when you're hungry.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Alright. First, let's just spam Sphere Field and build up the 20% physical damage bonus.
Burning horizon.
No mana.
Should get you an anti-ignite charm. What charms are you using?
Flame.
Does it even ignite? Because it doesn't. I
You
didn't
were-
see it ignite
you
on my
were-
bar.
Yeah, I watched. I just watched the last step. You were ignited. That's what killed you at the end. You got hit
Resistance.
by the beam, and I agree with you. There's like a jankiness to it. But what really killed you after you got hit by the beam was the ignite. Like you kept burning.
Yeah, but one of the things that I noticed is you can't dodge the beam. Like, dodge roll is supposed to give you, like, momentary iframes or whatever from attacks, and I've noticed
Yeah,
that
part of
it does
part.
not work for that thing. Whatever that beam
You-
is, it does not allow you to get iframes when you dodge roll. So, like, if he fires the attack, and I dodge roll away from the attack at the exact moment that he fires the attack still hits me. And it doesn't do that for anything else in the game. For like 99.9% of the things in the game, if you dodge roll away from them at the exact moment that they're supposed to hit you, they don't hit you. That one's still hitting me anyway, even if I dodge roll away from it. There's definitely something going on with that attack where it's, number one, it's ignoring iframes, and number two, dodge roll is basically useless. You have to just be not standing in it when it hits you. Like, when he fires it, you just can't be anywhere near where he's firing the attack, otherwise you just instantly die. And it seems to be rather obvious that they want it to be a one-shot, and they don't want you to be able to avoid it.
You are too
It's either don't stand in it or die.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Suffering.
Out of mana.
Ashes to ashes. Foul belligerent gods.
That was such a debate. He literally did the animation to do the Kamehameha Blast to the northeast, and then he just debated it and switched it and went southeast or southwest. Like, he literally did the animation and everything. The wand flew in that direction, and then it was just the opposite direction.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
The problem with staying close to them is the blast has some sort of like radius to it. Like if you stay too close to him, you can even get hit by that blast from behind him. I've had it happen before. I don't know what it is about the way that blast works, but it's not a frontal cone. It's like a nova or something. And if you're too close to him, if you're like riding his butthole, which is exactly what you would expect to do in a situation like that where a boss has a frontal attack, because you're right, being close to him gives you the shortest possible time to get to the sides or the rear of him to avoid the frontal attack, right? But it's not a frontal attack, and if you stand too close to him, he'll hit you with it anyway. So you dodge behind him, like, to get out of the way of the attack, and it'll still hit you because you're too close to him. You have to kind of keep a little bit of a distance from him, otherwise you'll end up still getting eaten by the attack anyway.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
I need more mana.
Engulf.
Oh, come on.
Your death was foretold.
Eat those stupid circles.
You are too late.
Yeah, but it's not a circle on him, it's a circle on the wand, which is also part of the realm. So where you think you might be safe because you're thinking it's a circle on him, it's not a circle on him, it's a circle on his big old weird wand. Because he makes his wand float in front of him, and then what happens is the circular kind of weird attack emanates from the wand itself.
Accept your finality.
First time I fought him, that's what I did. I hugged his butthole. I was a butthole hugger.
Hungry for
And it did not work.
yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give. Flare. Ashes to ashes. Embrace the infinite void. Your death was foretold. An arbiter's duty.
What's his diet like? Does he like corn? He is not a corn eater. He is not a corn enjoyer. He does not enjoy corn.
Definitely not the long way.
I think I'm done with this fight. I don't want to. I have limited time as it is, and I don't want to waste my time fighting this bullshit boss. I can kill it. I know I can freaking kill it. I got all the way to the end, and I almost did and died to a stupid mechanic. Like, I'm not even worried about it at this point. I don't like this boss mechanically. I think it's just as bullcrap as Lilith is. I think it's one of those bosses that is going to go down in history as just like a stupid boss that nobody liked. Like, most people don't like one-shots in boss fights, and this guy is literally just all one-shots. That's literally all he is. He's like the exact opposite of what most people enjoy in boss fights. I just looked over and saw it was 5:51, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta go for work tomorrow. I don't really want to fight this guy for another 4 hours. I'd rather he just be dead.
And these bodies, these body blackened, dead body ash.
Already burns for your world.
I'm just gonna increase the physical damage he takes.
Suffering.
Come on, you punk.
He wipes my freaking fizz buff too.
This is the legacy of humanity.
Yay! I did it wrong too. I was just a hair too early.
Oh, I want to resurrect right now. Can you resurrect?
Resurrect that checkpoint. This action will respawn all players.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you.
Leon fails the mechanics too. Haha. Haha.
Oh, I have no control over where that game goes.
It already burns for your world.
Let's have.
Insignificance.
Only got 15% physical increase on him. Need more than that.
Ah. Punk Arbiter. Punk ass. Ooh.
Exceptional
wow.
Grand Regalia? Exceptional?
And you got the Arbiter's Ignition?
Don't mind if I do.
What the heck? Those are hack drops, dude. Whoever was in your chat said his drops suck. You just got double crazy drops. That Arbiter's Ignition is like 40 to 70 div.
Because it's exceptional?
No, the Ignition, the lineage support you got.
Oh. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there it is.
Wait, you got a Spirit one with all... Yeah, that's worth a ton.
Well, I got an exceptional Warrior Invictus. That means it has an extra socket, right?
No, it comes with 4. I don't think it... I guess it can't do anything?
Oh, well,
Or might
it
just
said
say
exceptional on the ground.
No, I think
when
it's... I think
picked
it's
it up.
just... I don't know if it was an exception egg or it always says that. I don't recall now. But either way, that's a very nice Warrior Invictus. The Spirit, the All-Res, and the Attributes. That's a very nice one. Man, if we get 5 sockets on that thing.
5 all attributes out of 7. 10 all elemental resistances out of 10. And 10 spirit out of 14. 351. Seems like that's probably worth a divine. Because the spirit's bottom roll. The all attributes is a bottom roll. And the armor and evasion is probably a bottom roll too. It's close to a bottom roll anyway.
Oh yeah, well we can divine it before corrupting it. I got to check how much that version is worth as is. The lineage support you dropped is worth an insane amount.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Gain elemental archon when you ignite an enemy. That's what
Yeah, it's
you
like
want.
free archon.
That's what you want, right?
It's free Archon, but it's for fire spells, and I'm using a lightning spell. So it won't work with my current. I'd have to design around it.
When you ignite an enemy, that's easy to do. You could ignite enemies with like a helmet or a charm or like
No,
there's like a
it has to
bunch of
go
ways.
into that's a support gem. You have to ignite with the skill.
So firewall? Does it only apply to that skill?
Yeah, it's a support gem. Yep, works on that skill that you put in.
If you gain supports fire skills, causing you to gain elemental archon when igniting them. Elemental archon is a type of buff. 25% more elemental damage with spells. Cannot deal non-elemental damage with spells. Hits cause 100% more freeze buildup. It sounds to me like it's a buff for your character, not a buff for the spell.
Huh?
It sounds to me like you put this on an ability that ignites.
Yeah,
The ability ignites, and then it gives you a buff to your entire character of elemental archon.
Correct. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Elemental Archon, that's what I want to have, but me having it through that support gem means I have to ignite with a skill. It has to be a fire spell.
Yeah. So you could just literally have firewall. Like you could just cast firewall with like a really long duration. A monster would get ignited the moment they touch the firewall because firewall auto ignites, and then literally you're just guaranteed an elemental archon. What's the buff time on elemental archon? It doesn't say.
It's 20 seconds by default, I think it says.
So do you cast one firewall every 20 seconds?
Yeah, that thing's worth a lot.
Yeah, go play with it.
What?
You
Just
just
sell it.
leave. You just leave.
I
I
understand.
said go play with it, and you just leave.
The more Invictus you drop without 5 sockets, it's 25 divine. With 5 sockets, it looks like it's like 200. So you have such crazy loot from that boss right there. Those 2 items are insane.
It didn't end them. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that's one of the easiest ways to get Elemental Archon. But it does require a fire spell. I don't really have room for a fire spell.
Yeah. I don't know what to make of that armor. It unfortunately didn't roll very well on the, well, actually, no, that's a tier 3. Huh. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It just didn't get, like, a good flat percentage, but it has, like, 243 life on it. I deserve bed? I don't want to go to bed.
Oh, it's you.
Don't want to go to bed. Bed is not for me. I don't want to do that.
No bid.
All right.
No bid.
Your
No
order
bid.
is registered.
Let's look up. Arbiter's Ignition. Divines. Okay, 22 divines. When I was looking earlier, it was way more expensive. I mean, that's still a lot.
So what am I supposed to do? Corrupt it? Try and get a fit socket?
Or you sell it for 25 divine as is unless someone else can buy it.
Well, the first thing I want to do is hit it with at least 1 div right now.
To make it prettier, to make the spirit go up, to make.
Well, the spirit's the
magic.
bottom. The attributes
armor
is
is mid.
bottom. The elemental resistances isn't the most amazing thing anyway. Like, that can be lower, and the armor's too low too. Like it's like bottom roll across the board. Let's just slam it and see what happens. Okay, much better. Now it's 7 all attributes per socket. They got 11 for spirit. It stayed elemental resistances, and the armor went up. That's like way better than it was before.
That's way better.
And then I just hit it with a Valor, right, and corrupt it.
I mean, I that's so nice. First of all, I would use the. If you're gonna try to do it, I would use the Omen, like to guarantee a result, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
why would you? That's a 25 div item as it is, maybe more now that you rolled it nicer. Why would you gamble it cheaply?
Gamba bobambas.
Dude, I dropped a level 20 uncut Sparagen, by the way, in my last map. Lobo would be rolling in his grave. 29 divine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Price drop.
So what am I putting this up for? 25 divs?
I'll do what I can
Just,
to
yeah.
sell it for you.
I mean, it would sell probably immediately. Kind of like very good chest. 25 div. Yeah, there's another one up there for 25 div listed a day ago.
How can I help?
11
Take your
hours
time.
ago.
I'll find a use for it. For now, we part.
Yes?
Let's take a look at this support gem.
Have an order?
Or lineage. 551 is the current offer on the board. Is that the offer?
What are you looking at?
Arbiter's
Exalted.
Ignition.
It's Divines. You have it in Divines?
15 divines.
It's 22 if like you want to buy it right now. I just looked.
Hmm. Interesting.
Curious if it does socket into the choir.
The choir.
Yeah, if it sockets into the lightning bolt. I don't like. My theory is it wouldn't because it says fire. It specifically says fire spell.
Come grab it and check it out. I ain't greedy.
I don't want it. You can has it, but I do want to test if it goes in there. If it at least slots in to the lightning. I would like to test that. Does it slot in to lightning? It does slot in. So I'd have to make my lightning bolts ignite, which I could do gain as, and probably like some ignite supports. That might be a strategy. Like fire lightning.
You're gonna test it and see how it works, like what the duration is and all the other stuff.
I can. Do you want me to? Do you want me to play with it? Do you want me to just play around with it?
You're the one that needs it. You're doing Archon.
But it's your drop. It's not my baby. It's your baby.
I have no attachment. People in D2 all the time, like a bird on a drop, and everybody gets so excited, and like I would just sit there and be like, okay, that's cool. What are we making with it? Like, who's using it? Like, who are we putting it on?
Oh, why did I get that?
I mean, it's 22 divs whether I sell it now or sell it later.
True. True. Crazy Arbiter.
Leon, the adoptive daddy of the nice drop. I mean, he deserves it anyway. If he hadn't come in and helped me with the kill, it would definitely wouldn't have been done. Because I would have just sat there and just like smashed my face into the wall for a while. I don't have the DPS to bypass his mechanics. It's just like Lilith in D2. I mean D4. Like when you fight Lilith in D4, like her mechanics suck, and you can do the mechanics. You can sit there and do the mechanics, and eventually you're gonna make a mistake, which is exactly what I do. Or you can just stack damage to the moon, and you can just bypass all her mechanics, which is what most people do with Lilith. And it looks like it's the exact same thing that everybody does with Arbiter as well. Just bypass the mechanics. And then the devs get mad, and then they're like, why is everybody bypass the mechanics on our boss? They do that, by the way. That's what they actually sound like. That's legitimately their voice. And then they try and make it so that you have to do the mechanics on their boss, and then people will complain about having to do the mechanics on the boss. Like, if it were up to me, I would make several changes to that boss. Number one, the circles should not be able to go outside of the screen of the player. Like, as soon as the circles go outside of the screen of the player, that's just stupid. Like, there's no reason for that to even occur. Number two, like, I would put some sort of tell on that Kamehameha blast so you could actually tell that it's coming instead of it just being, like, instantaneous, like, firing. I mean, he does kind of say some lines and stuff like that, but I tried to pay attention to the lines, and for the most part, the lines don't seem to match up with his attacks. And then, like, that stupid line attack he does, I would lower the number of those lines. It's not exactly the worst mechanic in the world, and it's super easy to do. But it's just, they make it really long and obnoxious, where you literally have to just go, okay, line, 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 line. Like, if they cut that in half, even, it would be, like, infinitely better.
Keep an open. Choose.
So you got it set up. You're gonna go tickle.
I'm gonna test it,
You gonna
yeah.
go tickle it.
I made two changes. Obviously, I had to put that in, and then I put in 200% more flammability magnitude, so I can, ignite faster.
This is a pretty good Ventors. Like, there's not a lot of good items in this shop, so I think I'm buying it regardless. But I just got this Ventors from one of the Moment of Zens. That's kind of good, isn't it? 2 positive resistances, and it also has fairly decent rarity.
Yeah.
And the spirit's actually a good number. Like, it seems to be a decent Ventors.
I would say on the main league, it's probably a 3 div Ventors. On this league, it might be way more. I haven't looked at them at this league, I can try to run the search.
I'll just run a search for regular Ventors, and then I'll just copy the mods and type it in. So Ventors, copy, close. So it's what, 24 on the lightning, 19 on the cold. The fire is negative, so we'll leave that blank. The rarity is 15. The spirit is 13. Maximum life is 22, and the implicit is 15. There's one up there, sort of similar to mine. Seems to be better than mine. Spirit's higher, life's higher. The fire resistant isn't in the negative, and he wants 5 divs. So I think maybe like 2 or 3. His looks way better than mine. If I put mine up there for 4 and they see mine with 4 next to his that's like 5 and his is way better, they're going to be like, okay, I'm not going to buy his. I'll just put it up for like 2.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All I really needed was more than 1 second to react. A half a second would have been nice. It really felt like I had no time to react to a lot of that stuff. I don't like that other move he does at the end where you gotta like stand in the circle and then like you know what would be better is if they inverted that. So instead of it being a circle that you have to stand in, like they've just invert the circle because they already used that mechanic previously, and I feel like that's part of the problem is it kind of like ingrains in your brain that you're supposed to go stand in the circle, but you're not supposed to go stand in that circle. Like it would be interesting if they inverted it, made it look like you had to stand outside the circle and then inverted it again when you have to stand back inside the circle or something. I don't know. It was spiking 100 milliseconds all the time, shown on the graph. Oh, that sucks. Apparently I have another Citadel right here.
Yep, so that means you have 3 more. Profit Citadels now.
Yeah, just sell the fragments. Let other people play with the Arbiter.
But now you see why people pay so much for the fragments. The drops can be insane.
Oh, I have it to Untainted Paradise if you want to run it.
I mean, we can. Or you could pen it for later when we're closer to leveling. It looks like you're at the beginning of your level. I'm at the beginning of mine. You could just save it. Pen it up.
I got 2. Well, I don't have that one, like, active, though. It's like there's
It's up to you. You can run it now. You can run them now. I don't care either way.
Yeah, that's cool. It'd be good if we run them together. I mean, I'd like to get my level. That would be that's the goal.
So then just clear it to them. We'll run them now. Just get them both up. Get them both ready. You should pin that Citadel area, though, so you know where it is.
I mean, it's a big blue thing on the thingy thing.
Well, if you start traveling around the map, it's nice to have like little marks to go back fast. If you can't pin it exactly, just pin something close to it. Like I'll pin like one of those maps. I'll say near Citadel.
Oh, now I've got the higher HP bosses. Because I got my boss points. Yeah, I'm spiking and lagging all over the place. It's terrible. Hey, George, right? Maybe I was lagging the whole time while I was in that fight.
So I'm getting the Archon buff. I'm not getting the crit chance. Or it doesn't show in the stat sheet.
Dude, I am like lagging like crazy. And I died. Dude, it is like unacceptably laggy. What the hell is even going on? Like, I'm going from like 30 millisecond to like 245 millisecond, and then back down to 30, and then up to 245, and then back down to 30.
Try changing your gateway after that map, I guess.
I mean, is my stream lagging? Because if my stream's not lagging, then it's got to be the server.
Yep. Stream. I don't think the stream's like. I mean, you could see if you have the thing up there. You're spiking, right? So.
Dude, they're like all crazy. Washington D.C. is the lowest one on the list.
Texas is pretty high to you. Interesting. He's clogging up the pipes.
Australia just has a question mark next to it. Canada East, 56 milliseconds. Let's go with the Canucks. Maybe I'll see Zenners over there. No, it's still spiking and going up and down. Dude, this is like playing with a through a Burger King drive-through window. You skill button forward evade. Is there a squirrel outside chewing on the wires? What's up, Boogie? Did you wake up from your nap and use hungums and you said, I want some snackums? And maybe Daniel's got some because I'm not sure. That's what you said to yourself? He's like, I'm a dog. We don't think that far ahead. I don't know, 46 seems really bad in general. Like, I'm pretty sure yesterday my ping was like 13.
Yep, it's probably some issue right now. Someone's in your pipes.
Someone's in my pipes doing really bad things, and I don't really like it when they freaking sing, cause they suck. And they don't know the words, yeah, they suck. See, you see my damage on that boss, Leon? Like, even with all the lag and the horribleness? Like, how long did it take me to kill that boss? It's like 2 million, 3 million HP or something. I think it took me like roughly about like 10 to 15 seconds to kill him. It was like 3 million HP in like 15 seconds. Like, my damage was definitely not that when I was fighting the Arbiter. Dude, it felt like my damage was just stunted. I kind of feel like that's a bad option, a bad time to check it, because like the his lag in there and it kept like freezing, so it's not going to be like an accurate time period of the damage output. But we can go like back really quickly and we can take a look at the like beginning of the fight and then the end of the fight. 240p, like I don't know, 240p.
240p. What's wrong with that?
Dude, 240p is below like old CRT televisions. Like, why are we watching things in 240p?
240p.
Alright, so let's get an idea of the timestamp. Alright, you know what? We can just set a timer. How about that? I'll just, hold on. I'll do a stopwatch. It's the easiest way. Alright, so from the moment that he takes form to the moment he dies, let's go. 1, 2, 3, and... Alright, HP bar is active. And he's dead. So roughly about 12 seconds, almost exactly. And according to this, darn it, I'm pretty sure he had like 2 million HP is what it looked like. Let's go back. We can time it one more time because I felt like my timer was a little off. Okay, yeah. So 12 seconds and 2 million HP, which is what? What's roughly my DPS there? So we got 2 million HP divided by 12 seconds, which is roughly 166,666 damage per second. I wasn't seeing anywhere near that on the Arbiter. Like, when I fought the Arbiter, I was looking at his damage. Like, I would take, like, 10 seconds, and he would take maybe, like, 100,000 damage in 10 seconds. Which was more like 100,000 divided by 10, which was like 10,000 DPS versus 166,000 DPS. So if we take 166,000 DPS and we divide that by 10,000... we end up with a 16.6 times greater damage on the regular boss versus the Arbiter. Which roughly means that he was essentially nerfing my damage by 1/16. Whatever was going on with the way that his damage reduction works, I was doing about 1/16 of my normal damage to him, and I don't know why. I wonder if there is some sort of like specific mechanic with him where he's like extremely resistant to physical or something. Let's see if we can find anybody talking about him.
I don't understand.
Goody, you gotta go Peppadoodles? Do you got to go Peppadoodles? Boss has 7 million health in the first phase on higher difficulties, and for some he requires over 10 million damage to transition. So, according to my current damage output that I'm doing on like this boss at 166,000 damage per second, even if he had 10 million HP divided by 166,666, that would take me roughly 60 seconds, which means that he would have been dead in 1 minute. And that's assuming that I don't have any burst phases, which it did seem like I have some crazy burst phases, which seemed to go above that number. Definitely was taking me a hell of a lot longer than 60 seconds to kill him. Although, honestly, did I even have 60 seconds of like straight attack time on him? Because most of the time I didn't. Like, most of the time I didn't even have like 60 seconds of straight attack time on him. And maybe that's really like more of the case in point, which is that like literally couldn't attack him for 60 seconds. It was like 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds of attacking and then like running for my life for like 10, 15 seconds and then like 4 or 5 seconds of attacking and then running for my life for like 15 seconds.
I think it's more an uptime with the way your damage works. Like you need a steady target and then you just ramp up and you're good to go.
Well, one thing I was thinking about changing, and I think I want to do this right now, is this gem right here, the retreat gem, is the retreat 3. I don't think it's very good with the way that my build works. Because the problem is that it requires you to perform a melee attack within 2 seconds of your spear attack, and it's just no good. The retreat 2 has 5% less damage, but it's 8 seconds, which has far better uptime than this one, which only has 2 seconds. I think that's one thing that I definitely want to change right now before I forget, because I'm going to change to retreat 2 instead of retreat 3. I think that 8 seconds just alone will make the damage uptime on spear throw much more consistent, so I don't have to constantly weave in spear field to make it like viable. I was actually thinking about that in the middle of the fight, and I didn't actually have a chance to put it into practice because I can't, but... I'm not even sure if you can leave during that fight.
This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
How come I have so many empty slots? I mean, you don't have to have a skill in every slot, but I mean, yeah, you can. It's not necessary, but it's not exactly a horrible idea either. I mean, you can't just fill every single slot with abilities. Not all of them are going to be useful. Not all of them are going to be like things you actually like need or want. I could throw a mark in there, I guess. I was thinking about throwing the bleed mark in.
Yeah, that one seemed like it'd be good for you.
Yeah. I think I was already using the bleed mark at one point. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what it's called. It's called,
Bloodhound's Mark or something?
yeah. Blood Hound.
An icon for this buff.
I guess I don't have it. I mean, Bloodhound's Mark could help me heavy stun, which is something you were talking about. Apparently it
It just
causes...
gives you uptime.
Well, it says mark target receives 300 or heavy stun build up equal to 300% of blood loss. And it activates when the target is heavy stunned. Activates when marked enemy dies if they had at least 5% of heavy stun buildup from blood loss. Triggers blood explosion when activated. Sounds like it just helps you stun targets. I mean, it also sounds like I should probably set it up for stunning targets. I'm not exactly sure what to put on it, though. Let's get some support gems out. I mean, first off, there's the armor break thing, which would come in really handy. It's called Marked for Death. Enemies marked with sports skills have armor broken equal to 10% of physical damage taken. That could be really useful. Not really sure, like, what else? Prolonged duration, maybe? Because the mark duration is only 8 seconds. Like, you really just kind of want it on the target at all times. So I guess that's a good one. It does actually do damage, which is physical damage. I don't know if it actually stuns itself or if it's... I don't think it's actually doing the stunning itself. It just wants the target to be bleeding, and if the target is bleeding, and then it gains stun buildup. Like, I'm not sure if putting something like the stun 3 on there or whatever,
So
or the stun
it's
2.
free stun buildup, essentially.
Well, that's what I'm curious, is like, if I use stun 2 support gem, which hits cause... No, because it wouldn't work because it's not a hit.
Correct. But it sounds like it makes all your other abilities do more stun.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what to put on it, though. That's the thing.
I mean, is it a cast? Faster cast?
Attack AoE trigger physical duration payoff.
Automating it?
I mean, I guess I could use magnified area to increase the size of the explosion that comes from it. No, magnified area does not work on this ability. Oh no, I need more intelligence. I'm a dummy. Oh, okay.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Didn't know I was a dummy.
See, there's an Archon icon or something.
Supported mark skills trigger charged mark when they are activated. Charged mark. Shocked ground radius 2.2 meters. Creates shock ground with a 6-second duration. That actually sounds really good. Especially since I would like to have shock in my build. Just give me a free way to add shock. You know what I could also do? Where is the, what is that one called? Why am I forgetting the name of it? It's the one that causes ground-based effects to, like, grow in size as they are utilized. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Encroaching ground. Can I put encroaching ground on this ability? It doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Let's put heft on there. 13 milliseconds to Frankfurt. Yeah, well, the switching to this server didn't help, so I'm gonna go. I can change servers again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How to do the Archon. Don't think I see that icon, elemental archon. Okay, there's a crit chance, and there's the
There's the Archon.
But so it's not gonna work for me because you want to know the dumbest thing about Archon?
What? Is that Elemental Archon not the same thing as Archon?
No, it's the same. By default, each Archon lasts 10 seconds, but will be removed early if you use any non-instant attack. So anytime I pounce, it removes it.
Oh, so it's not even just a buff you can put on. You have to actually have something that constantly ignites.
No, you get a buff. Like a 13-second buff.
Yeah, but it gets
But it
removed if you use a non-ability. So you have to constantly refresh the buff.
Well, no, it goes on a 20-second cooldown.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, exactly. So there's like no uptime on it. It's bad. It would be good if it didn't have that negative of getting removed.
Easy trophy.
So basically the non-instant thing prevents you from using it with any kind of ability that's actually not a spell. So essentially all spells would work with it, but not that. Because spells have cast time.
Well, attacks work with it too, but if they are not instant, like Lunar Blessing, like Pounds, those have a delay, right?
Is there a way I can turn off this pausing feature when it lags? Because I swear the pausing feature when it lags is what's getting me killed. Like, it lags and then it locks me in place, and then as soon as it locks me in place, I can't go anywhere, and then it starts like micro stuttering, locking me in place, and then I can't move. And so then I die because I get hit by some attack or whatever, because it's like locking me in place. I just lost all my EXP. It's always nice. It's definitely a bad time to try and hit level 90.
It's just the ping keeps going up?
It's literally jumping up and down like a yo-yo. Like, you can see it on the chart. Like, it's literally going up and down, 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 up and down. It's not stopping.
You gotta go to Japan, pull a dank.
I don't know what it is. It don't even make any sense. I don't know why it's doing this.
Somebody is in between your route to the server and is messing it up.
I mean, I got the new FiOS, which is supposed to be fast. So this isn't even like my current internet connection. Like, my stream shouldn't even be saturating the connection. It's disappointing. Greater essence of insulation, alacrity, thawing of the mind, and abrasion. Slam it. Ah, we dropped an anchor on my head. Literally just froze up my screen, and I'm looking at all these things trying to hit me, and I'm literally trying to dodge away from them, and it stops me from dodging. Like, this whole like freezing up your game when it lags randomly seems to be cool when it happens and you like lag up and it just stops your game from moving, but it completely cripples your character if you're trying to actually play, and it's having like this issue where it's like just going up and down. Like, that literally got me killed. Like, the lag literally just got me killed. Just because I couldn't dodge out of the effect. And I'm dead again. I didn't even see what hit me that time. I think it's my graphics card. Why would it be my graphics card when it has to do with latency? I don't need a computer upgrade. The computer's boss. I think you guys are confusing the, like, the stuttering caused by the servers disconnecting with, like, my graphical prowess. So what this game does is when you lose connection with the server for whatever reason, it pauses your game. It's like hitting this and pausing your game. Game paused. And so what's happening is because the connection is bad, and because it's going up and down, every time you see one of these spikes, it's pausing the game like this. And then when the spike goes back down, it's unpausing the game. And since the spikes are going up and down, 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 it's pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing, pause, like that. And so you're trying to play the game like this. And as you can see, it would be very difficult to play the game if somebody was pausing and unpausing the game repeatedly. That's basically what's going on in the background. So every time it has a lag spike, the game is just micro stutter pausing itself.
should make it so it doesn't auto unpause and you have to manually unpause it.
I mean, I think it's a neat feature that works when you're having like a big lag spike and it stops your whole game or whatever. But it's not working when there's some sort of connection issue like this. It's doing the opposite. It's having like a negative overall effect. Maybe I just have to not play today.
Go to Japan.
I already tried going to Canada. It didn't change anything. It still lagged. I went back to Washington, D.C. It's just as bad. I don't know. I mean, I got a notification earlier about Verizon saying there was some sort of issues, so I guess there's some sort of issue. They told me to reboot the router. The router's downstairs.
Did you want it down there, or it's just easier?
I mean, it's in a different building.
Get this back here. Here's the map. Sell it. No bueno for me. Why they had to put a penalty on it?
I tried to kill him before he used his stupid big attack.
Jonathan Rogers, if you're watching, why does Archon have this non-instant attack downside?
Inspiring.
Well, I have both the Untainted already, but good luck actually. Me actually doing anything there without dying. I can't dodge out of the way of anything or like avoid attacks because it just keeps freezing.
Well, just pin them up. I don't think we run them while you're lagging. If you get like a chunk of XP, then we run them maybe. Because they're gonna give you a chunk of XP, both of them, right? And then you're gonna have a nice chunk of XP, but then you're gonna have to deal with lag with that chunk of XP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, meet the market.
Cody, your butthole stinks. You gotta go Peppa-Doo? Yeah, you gotta go do them Peppums. Why are you licking me? It's weird, ball licker. Get out of here, ball licker.
I know.
He said, don't say ball licker to me. That's not a ball lickums. He who licks his balls.
You probably forget when I trade this to you.
What do you think of that? Just got that ring.
Lightning, lightning, lightning. Very nice. I like lightning, lightning, lightning. Accuracy. Very, very nice. I mean, I would say list it for 2 div. We'll go from there. I mean, it's also nice that it's on that base that has additional skill
I
slot.
have no idea.
Yeah. So you decided that you don't like it.
I like it, but I can't use it. It goes away instantly. I get a 20-second downtime. Like it's debate for me.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like it works very well with specific builds, and it seems like that was a deliberate choice on their part.
Have an order?
Like it's a 10-second buff with a 20-second like internal cooldown that you can't get another buff, and you can remove the buff instantly, and then have that 20-second cooldown. It's like really bad. I waited 20 seconds. I gotta wait another 20 seconds because I accidentally pounced or something. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I pressed Lunar Blessing or bounce. They both have delays in some sorts.
I'll post it right away.
I'll put it up for 20 divs. Okay, so let's see. I got this Untainted ready. I got this Untainted ready. Yeah, I think that Grand Project tablet has like completely changed my outlook on the map, and I actually like the map more now with the Grand Project
It's way
tablets.
cooler. Way, way, way cooler.
But like to the point where I don't even understand why the map is the way that it is normally. Like the Grand Project tablet should just be incorporated in the way that towers work. Like I think that that's just how towers should function. Like if you see an area, you should go toward the tower, and the tower should have a radius, and you should be able to go to anything within the range of the tower. And that should that's the general gist or goal of how it should work anyway, is you should basically be tower hopping. You find that you look for the nearest tower, you go to the nearest tower to see what the area is, which you do anyway. And then once you get to see where the area is,
You're like, oh, I want to go here. I like
then
this.
you go to that place. Like you should be rewarded for going to the towers and unveiling the map. And that's exactly what the Grand Project tablet does, is it basically just rewards you for unveiling the towers. Like I've got like some like the map bosses. I could try and go get the lineage supports. There's a bunch of rarity maps I could potentially play around with. Looking
But you already checked the Mirrored Furies on those areas?
Yeah, I didn't have any, but I do have a couple really good like rarity ones. I've got like a 108, and then there was a 114, and then not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's a kind of a crazy one. Waystones have 25% more effective prefix modifiers and 23% less effective suffix modifiers. Yeah, there's another rarity one, 109. I don't know, I'll probably run those and see if I get anything good. Last time I ran one of those, I got like a div. Just for running the rarity map.
Yeah.
What else do I got over here?
Omen of Light is 12 div.
Yeah.
You know the main reason I want to use Archon was this node right here. I'm gonna put it in a Discord. That node seemed insane.
Archon recovery period expires 30% slower. Archon buffs also grants 50% critical damage bonus and 30% critical chance. That's a lot.
Like, if I could just have that, I'd love that. But nope. Nope.
What's the difference between the Archon and the Elemental Archon?
So, originally, when Archon came out last season, there was Lightning Archon, Cold Archon, Fire Archon, but they combined them all into one Archon called Elemental Archon. So when it says Archon buffs, there's only one type of Archon now. But I guess they just didn't change the wording on a lot of stuff. Because it used to be 3 different types.
I see.
Kind of like the curses and everything. They started combining all this stuff into one type so it's easier to build multi-element.
Yeah. I guess I'll just do some crafting in town since I can't do anything else.
Craft it up.
What's new?
That Jank's still bopping up and down like a...
I mean, that was probably why you were dying when you were dodge rolling an Arbiter, too.
I mean, it probably was. Yeah, Joy said my ping was going up during Arbiter.
You're probably like, I dodged that. The game was like, no, you didn't dodge.
I'm just going to get rid of this Arbiter's Ignition and grab the resources. There's some guy up here offering 18 right now. I'm just going to take it.
Just take the 18, yeah? I mean, that's a
I'll
lot
post it
to
right
do stuff
away.
with. You can craft, you can get stuff.
I mean, that brings me up to 20 divs.
Very not.
Oh,
Gotta
it's
sell the
you.
chest.
No, I don't want 193 Greater Exalts. Can we tone that down a little bit?
Let's
Yeah,
see
I
if
put the
there are
chest
any
in the shop
changes.
for, what did I put it in
Yes.
there for? 24? You said somebody had one up for 25, so I undercut them.
Yep. It's technically one that I would use, but I would want the 5-socket version. 200 divine, 248 divine.
Greetings. Take your time. For now.
4-socket, yeah, yours is the cheapest now, 24. There's one listed a day ago for 25. Another one 25. 28 a day ago. 12 hours ago 25. 2 days ago 30. It's a decent amount up there, like 17 results. It's really good though. Like those stats are beautiful.
Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Hail.
What is 14? 14 times 5? So let's just do 15. It's 75. So 70 spirit on a perfect one.
$70 spirit for the more Invictus.
Yeah, if you had a 14 per socket and you have 5 sockets, I think that's 70.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Right. Is my
Carry
math off?
Socket, you have to have the fifth
Yeah.
socket. 5 times 7, yeah. Well, what's 5 times 7, right?
Yes?
It's 5 times 14. It's 14 spirit per socket filled.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the attributes. All right, Cody, I'll take you out to go to the bathroom.
Desecrations are pretty expensive right now. It depends what he was crafting, but most of them are pretty expensive. He's probably just trying to save money. He's the wrong band, but oh well.
Somebody asking questions in chat.
He was asking why didn't you desecrate something you were crafting. I said he was either saving because the desecrations are expensive, or he was trying to get a result and then desecrate after to try to save the item if you didn't like the result.
The desecration is not always worth it unless the item is actually worth desecrating. That's the problem. A lot of the times the items are not worth desecrating. So you just move on. If the desecration is cheap, like sometimes the desecration is cheap, and then I guess it makes sense.
Look at this spear. So I was gonna say, while you're lagging, maybe we could start different characters. But I don't know how long you're gonna be on though. I want to look at this Adziri spear and then my main character. I want to see what I want to do with this thing. I have one in my stiche.
I mean, I would like to make like a full Spearfield character, but I don't know exactly how to go about it just yet.
Let me put this in the Discord so we can look at this and plan this.
So you can't have two Spearfields, one on each weapon set?
No, you can't do any ability like that. I don't think they allowed that. When they did the patch where they unlocked the support gems, I think they made that a specific thing.
I want to test it real quick just to be sure.
Spearfield
That's
rends
the
the ground
ability
with
that I would be building around.
You already have a socketed skill gem of this type. So you can only socket one skill gem of any type, essentially.
Of course, it's a level 84 item. That doesn't help my cause. So stamp your spear, destroying all bloods and lances. Creates explosions. Reach higher thresholds. The more lances.
What are you looking at,
Physical
Spearfield?
to- No, I'm looking at that special spear that got added this. Remember I dropped it from Adziri?
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about making a character in this league with that spear, like buying one, I don't know how much they are, and making a build around it. So the whole point of it is it gives us this new skill, right? It's called Shattering Spite. So I put a picture of the skill in the Discord so we can look at it and maybe make a plan. I don't know what ascendancy, I don't know anything. I haven't thought about it.
Can we see it, like, actually in action? You said you said you have it on the other league?
Yeah, I actually have one on the league.
How much does it cost
Can I help?
in this league?
Probably not that much. 5 chaos corrupted. We can get it corrupted like a BS one.
Shattering
20.
Spite. And then we go by what level? Oh. Yeah. They're not really that expensive. Am I back from outer space? I don't know if I'm back, but maybe I'm back and got a look upon my face. When I'm eating pumpkin seeds and singing silly songs. And that's okay. 'Cause I'm doing really great, okay. That looks really cool right there. Look at that. It's like the waypoint shining through my scarf. That's real cool. That is neat. Hmm. And that ping is all over the place too. Cody, would you like a cheese ball? Would you like a cheese ball? One ball of cheese? Hmm? Well, if I take this cheese ball and we do this. Oh no, we gotta shove a cheese ball right up your nostril hole. Oh no, you got a cheese ball in there. He said, dang it. It fell down there. You gotta go get it. You still here, Leon? Shoving things in his nostril, his most sensitive organ. He's a dog. He likes to smell things. He smells buttholes. You're talking about an animal that literally willingly goes out and smells buttholes. Come on. Who are we kidding here? He's a
All
butthole
right,
sniffer.
Your order is registered. Hmm? Oh, nice choice.
Since we can't do anything else, let's play around with this spear. Alright, so what the hell is this skill? Makes bloodstone lances on enemies in your presence explode. They're just cornmeal with cheese dust on them, Joy. Calm down. Huh. That's really cool. The spear field literally becomes all the Adziri spears. I don't really know how this ability works. It sounds to me like you run out here, you use this on the monsters, and then you use that to make them explode. So it's 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom, like that. Seems like it would work really well with Spearfield. I'm literally trash at this point. Let me just get like a tier 3 map and just run a tier 3 since I'm lagging like crazy. Still lagging like crazy. That was a very large lag spike.
Barely broke a sweat.
That's ridiculous. They don't make bras in their size, Joy. Huh.
Quick and lethal.
Interesting.
Is he alive? He's back.
The internet's just like dying. I might have to call it for the night. But I'm just playing around, messing with this spear.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I just picked one up. I mean, it's... So basically how it works is you can essentially apply a Bloodstone Lance to a target that you hit. Any target that you hit is applied a Bloodstone Lance. And then you can get a maximum of 30 of those on a target. And then at any point, doesn't matter when, doesn't matter why, doesn't matter where, doesn't matter who, you can press basically the Shattering Spite skill to explode those fragments. You get a special bonus, it seems like. There was something about, like, if you have more than 15 of those on a target, it causes the life leech from those to be instant. So you get instant life leech, and I love instant life leech.
Is Fairfield applying more than one lance per attack, or is it only still one per attack?
Not sure. I mean, it was pretty easy to get a target to 30, but it's definitely not something that you're going to have happen, like, as you're mapping. Like when you're running along and you, like, swing your fist and, like, a whole room dies, like, it's not going to be something that you're going to use during that point. Like, it seems to me like it's something that you use on tough monsters, because it works really well on tough monsters. There's also, like, thresholds. So, like, if you have at least 5 Bloodstone Lances on a target, you get an increased area of effect. If you have at least 10 Bloodstone on a target, you get life leeches from explosions. 10% life leech. If you get 15, then you get life leeches instant. If you get...
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a whole like mini game of, like, trying to get as many Bloodstone Lances as you can on the target at the same time.
My thought process, is it an attack speed thing to get the most lances, or is it a type of attack like Spearfield where you have a bunch of spears?
Well, Spearfield definitely applies a large number of lances or things. So it's like if I use Spearfield and then I R immediately, you'll see all the monsters will explode. Like, it's like 1 and then 2, and then you get, like, an explosion. I can understand why Spearfield would be a really good combination with this, because you can just, like, Spearfield, and then right click, and then it's you're done. It's also really cool too. Like, look at the spears; they're all at series spears coming out of the ground.
Okay, so let's think about ascendancies then. So this has, like, an area effect to it, has an elemental effect. What ascendancy? Maybe Titan? For the area?
So here's the thing about Spearfield. Spamming it doesn't do you any good. It's kind of a weird catch-22. When I built it before, basically what I found out was so Spearfield gives you a certain number of spears depending on the size of the radius of the effect. So it says creates 1 spear per 0.2 meters of radius. Which basically means that you get a huge number of spears depending on the size of your like spear field, right? So, like, you can almost activate 70 spears essentially with 1 effect if your area of effect is big enough. Now, why would you want to stack area of effect? Well, because the area of effect explosion on spear field is very small. It's only like 0.5 meters. So getting the explosion to be larger than 0.5 meters is huge, because it causes each one of the explosions on Spearfield to do, like, way more area of effect, which helps out a lot. Like, mine's up to 0.6 right now, but I could definitely get it a lot higher. Well, as you scale area of effect, you also scale the number of spears that you create. And since you can only have a maximum of 70 spears anyway, you basically just, like, you can get it to the point where you can just, like, one-tap Spearfield and literally drop 70 spears. The radius just needs to be, what is that? So it's 0.2. So we just take 70 and we divide by 0.2, and it's what, 350 radius or something, or what goes in there 350 times. Yeah, that's, I'm trying to think here. So, like, what's my current radius on Spearfield? I ran all these numbers before. So it's 7.6 meter radius right now. on the ability. So let's take that and run 7.6 divided by 0.2. So I'm currently spawning 38 spears with one swipe of my hand. And then I can spawn another 38 spears, which brings me up to, what is that, 76? So with 2 spear fields, I'm already like activating all of the spears that would essentially need to be on the battlefield at any given time. And then they also rearm. So that's the other thing. So even after the monsters run over them and they explode, they will literally just rearm themselves. Now you can spam them and replace them as necessary, but you don't really have to spam Spearfield as often as you would think, because like it's not necessary if you build it properly. Like you basically just like tap it maybe once, twice, maybe 3 times, and refresh it as necessary. But most of the time you're using something else. It's a really effective skill. But spamming it just doesn't really do a whole lot, except for just, like, consume all your mana. And then there's the whole hazard rearm thing. So, like, you can get the hazard rearm. I have mine up to 45%. So there's a 45% chance it just rearms itself when it breaks. It's really good physical damage. It's really good AoE. It's really good clear. I mean, it has... It's obvious. I think it seems to be almost designed for this spear, whatever the Adziri spear is. It seems to just be designed for how this works, because you basically walk into a pack of monsters, you like fire off a spear field, and then you can immediately just hit the R button and cause all the little fragments to explode.
Spear field. So it's AoE, melee, sustain, duration, hazard.
I want to see it on a boss. I mean, granted, I'm not building into it right now, but I'm not building any physical damage whatsoever, really. I mean, the damage type for this. That's another thing. The spear is a hybrid damage type. It's light. It's lightning fire.
Yeah, so I'm leaning more towards an elemental side of things.
I mean, you can build an elemental spear field. That's possible. But it is a physical damage ability by default. Now, it also has leech on elemental as well, which seems really nice. It's in the skill. Where is it listed? It says, life leech recovers based on the skill's elemental damage as well as physical damage. So, I mean, at the very least there, it covers a lot of the bases. Like, you get life leech for free from the ability. You get elemental life leech for free from the ability. It also gives you life leech as instant from the ability. I mean, it's really kind of like an all-in-one little package there. I guess they really wanted the spear to be good. Alright, here we go. Here's a boss. This is just a T3 boss, but I was just going to play around with building the stacks on them and then hitting the button to see what happens. So, there you go. 30 stacks. And boom.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going up by more than one. So it doesn't look like it has a limit there, which is very nice.
I mean, as far as being able to, like, throw the stacks up on the target, it certainly seems pretty easy. The explosion radius is kind of ridiculous, too. Like, I don't know what the hell that explosion radius even is. Like, the explosion radius has a metric, and it's like a metric that I just don't even understand. It says it's 200% of your presence area, and then actually lists presence area, which means that it's doing, I don't know. It even gives you increased presence area of effect on the item of up to 80%.
Yeah.
But it says explosion radius. Where is it? Explosion radius is 1.5 meters. And then where's the other part? Bloodstone lances are shattered based on 200% of your presence area effect. So basically what I'm hearing here is that it's basically allowing you to shatter anything that is in your presence. So you don't have to be standing next to the target. You just need to be within presence of the target. Man, my ping is just going up and down like crazy. I think it might just be time to go to bed.
Okay. I mean, I like that idea.
I'll find a use for it.
Spear field.
I know that parry shields aren't exactly the most amazing things in the game, and that most people don't use them. But I just dropped the sickest parry shield I've ever seen.
Fine.
Look at this tri-res 30% block chance freaking parry shield that just dropped into my lap.
Very nice.
It's kind of crazy for a freaking parry shield. I'm gonna go ahead and slam it with 2 greater exalts and see what happens. Boom. Well, of course, I got Thorns damage. That seems to be like almost mandatory for shields. It's like, oh, here's Thorns damage. Maximum life. Okay. So it literally has 30% block chance and it's tri-res with maximum life.
Have an order?
You know what? That deserves a spot in the shop. Let's throw it in there somewhere. What can we remove from the shop before we leave? This 5 exalt weapon sounds good. I'm gonna throw it up there for like 30 exalts. Somebody's gonna have a heyday. Be like, oh my god, it's a tri-res life for 30 exalts. I can't believe it.
Seen more aquatic treasures. Deal. Beware those altars.
What. Yeah, I can't play like this. I can't even like do anything in town like this. It's just constantly lagging up on me. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Leon. I'm probably gonna do Horror Saturday tomorrow, though.
Okay.
Everybody's been complaining because I hadn't been doing the Horror Saturday, so I gotta do the Horror Saturday.
I'll get you 90 as well.
Alright. Alright, guys and gals, I'm sorry my stream, everything's lacking up. I guess my internet's dying. As always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.